All right, first place.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Having a good Friday. It is the new year, and I'm going to be trying out something new today. Wish me luck with my tiny peanut brain, as I will be playing Blueprints. Let's see, what do we got? Hello, Lobo. Hello, Captain Igloo. Hello, Ty. Hello, Renroki. Hello, Deadeye. Hello, Vash Guy. Hello, Tegrim. Hello, Renfear. Hello, Burke. Hello, Kylie. Renfear with the 10 stream streak. Chat is a little morbid today. Yeah, well, it's all in good fun. Anyway. Hey, at least it wasn't Baba Is You that game lobotomizes people. I've watched a little bit of Vinny play it, and I also watched another friend play it. I would probably want to bang my head against a wall after playing that game for so long, I'd imagine. So, yeah. Okay, let me get the game up, and we can go ahead and jump on into Blueprints. I have never played this before, and I've watched some other people play it, but never really parsed any of it. Mostly had it more on like background noise. So, give this one a shot, and yeah. Okay, is it capturing? Looks like it. So, because this game is so focused on puzzles, I would like to ask that y'all try to keep, obviously no backseating. Try to keep hints to a minimum. I will specifically ask for help if I am really struggling. For the most part, I might, vocalize my thoughts. Capture is capturing. Good. I got notification that pray for my tiny what? That's not what it's. Oh, it cut off. I see. Okay. Graphics. Not many options for graphics, so hopefully this will run smooth. I guess we'll find out. Controls. System menu, blueprint menu, room directory. Roll. Okay. Not a whole lot of options. My advice is don't miss picking up items. Okay. It's valid. Now, my only hint is that you will legit have to have a way... Wait, you will legit have to have a way to take notes? Oh my god, am I actually going to have to, like, bust out, like, a notepad or, like, physical... Are you okay with people coming up with, like, ideas and theories, though, for the people who haven't played the game? I mean, sure? I guess at least make it obvious that that's what you're doing. Yes, unironically take notes. Oh my god. Let me get a notepad, up on for stream, at least, so I can write things down. Okay. I can at least tab to that fairly easily. Well, let's get started. Guess whose streak died while he was doing stuff? Oh no! I am stuff. Oh, well, hi, Barolas. Welcome on in. Luckily, never played it, so I'm just gonna soak in. Gotcha. And now we've come full circle.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Thank you. Game does not track previous runs as far as things discovered due to it being a roguelite. You will have to actively be taking notes to then use info from past runs when you get the right RNG. Oh, goody. Well, we'll see how much of this game I end up actually playing. If my experience with Animal Well is any indication.
S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so we have inherited a house, but we have to find the final day of we have to find the final hidden room in order to actually earn it. Okay. And then there's Uncle Herbert, he's dead. Okay, and we're in.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Thank you for that. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel you should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you wanted it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Okay. Back? Okay, escape. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. By tab, okay. I see. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching, and the manor and must call it a day. Okay. I have a feeling that a lot of things like these are going to be important. Okay. We got an ace of spades and a queen of diamonds. This is just an active clock. Checking for anything else to pick up. Okay. So, this is where, let's see. Yo, Renroki. Oh, Octo Realistic, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Foxy, I've got a feeling me like the sleeper agent. Woohoo! Even Blueprints wants you to play straights. Ugh. Yeah, this might be a bit strange. You can't just say perchance.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Guess I'll try this. The trunk is locked. Some odd... Let's see, what is... Greetings from Reddington. Mario just wants to smash those sweet, sweet turts. Like the emotionless sociopath he is. Okay. I feel like, at least early on, I'm probably just going to be doing a lot of, like, aimless wandering until the puzzles sort of make themselves, apparent, I guess. Found a gem. A lot of clocks around here. Bat. No zoom in option. Why is Z also forward? What the fuck? That's weird. A bath? When you're picking a room, you can use tab to see where you are and where the doors line up. Yes, I think I did figure that much. So, yeah. The parlor connects. All of these connect. This gives me a key. What's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Right. I will say let's see. It's not just a theory, it's identity theft, huh? Time to do some sniffing, right? What else? I will say one more, I will say my one note is that this game is a lot more fun when you think of it as an open world style mystery game than a linear roguelike puzzle game that you have to solve. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Shout out to Matt Pat giving the previous Pope Undertale. Oh yeah, also Notepad is your best friend in this game. Yeah. We'll see. I'm willing to give this game a try. We'll see how well it works for me. Hallway maybe, I guess? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Like this one? No, I guess this one's not locked. West Wing would be this side, I guess. War room seems to have a lot of things. Big ass painting of a lock. And a clock. screenshot button is also very helpful, but like, chat, don't clip things you think would be hints because that would be spoilers. They show up on clips tab. Yeah. And requirement? Breaker box. Try this, I guess? Oh, I got a shovel. Unsurprisingly used for digging. An old shoe. Cool. What do we got here, though? Coin. Okay, something actually useful. Got two options to go from here. West Wing Hall. Okay, so this one said that they would be more likely to have locked doors. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose one. Also, each time I go through the place, I'd lose a coin. Oh man, fuck that. Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. I guess do the pantry. What's this? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Apple. Ah, let's do steps. That reconnects those. Let's do the drawing room. Oh my, that is a lot of the literal drawing room. Phone, can't use that. This. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So kind of like a reroll, which is neat. That must be, Grandpa. Game certainly looks nice. I like the art style. It's got a very hand-drawn look to it with a lot of the textures and whatnot. It's nice. I like it. I don't have a gem, so I can't use security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. It is a very, charming art style. I'll say that much. Let's redraw. Walk-in closet. Again, item requirement. Can't do that one. Chapel, though? No, I don't think so. Damn. Well, these all suck. I guess I'll take the parlor. At least it gets me something, I think. Dear Herbert, it was great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned that I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Octo with the 3-stream streak, heck yeah. It's a shame that the grandpa's obsession made him open a portal to an eldritch world, and now we have to explore said dungeon, fighting both light sanity, hunger, and eldritch abominations. Oh wait, wrong game. Okay, so this is probably going to be one of the first puzzles. Wind-up key. We have 3 boxes. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Well, wait a minute. Okay. I mean, obviously, these 2 are false, so this one has to be true? Yeah, if there's always one of these that's true, obviously this one is not true, and this one is not true. They're giving me an easy one to start with, I guess, which is good, because I need an easy start. Okay, nice. And can't go that way, so now I gotta backtrack.
Way to go, Fox!
Oh, thank you. I got the softball puzzle. I cannot go... I guess I just have to go south? I'm already running out of ways to go. Is this door locked? No, it's not. Let's see. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. This would be a dead end if I used it, though. Corridors always left unlocked. Sure. One guard only tells lies, one guard is always wrong, but does try his best type shit. Okay. Keeping an eye out for anything that, like, could be... I'm just gonna loop around and run out of stuff to do, I think. Closet would give me 2 items at least. I can come back to the entrance hall and try to draw something for the last 2 areas, I guess. I think that's my best bet. Shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Okay, cool. And another gem. Not like I'm going to be able to do much with those. There are drawings everywhere. I have a feeling they're going to be important, but... Oh my god, there are just so many. Okay, I can run. Okay, one last area. Back to the entrance hall, and here we go. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Okay, so this one, each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached.
Let's get a good stretch.
I don't know if I have achieved that. Guess not. And then only one direction for me to go from here. Breaker box. Okay, I'm curious about what that is, so I guess we'll go here. Danger. Toggling of the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require maintenance. Card entry system. Oh dear, this is clearly some kind of a puzzle. I don't think I have the information to figure this out at the moment. I see a fellow dropout scholar. Don't worry too much about wasting days. There's nothing limited to getting stuff done fast. Okay. Well, I don't know what else to do with this, so I guess all I can really do is just call it a day. Let me do the drink and stretch, and then I'll continue. Yeah, Uncle Herbert said in a timely manner, but there's no kind of time limit. Okay, good to know, good to know. Because, yeah, depending on how convoluted and esoteric the puzzles are, I don't see... I don't know. It's gonna be rough, I think. How do I call it a day? Do I just leave? It lets me go out here, quite far out here. Very lovely place. Ooh, I like the music too. What's this? Blocked. Can't open it. Oh, was this a campfire? Ooh. Well, this is lovely. Campsite grounds. Nice. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, okay. You may call it a day at any time for the blueprint menu tab, or to return to the campsite for the night. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. It's in the menu, but it doesn't hurt to explore. Gotcha, yeah. Okay. I mean, since they have all of this area for me to explore, I would like to look around. Maybe I can find some kind of hints or something. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be figuring this out. Need to know that this is here, though. Okay, so the campsite. Anything else out here? What is this? Some kind of bunker. There's only 10,000 combinations. You can brute force it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That'll be... Imagine a whole stream of me just doing that. Starting from 001, or starting all the way from 1 and moving forward. Okay. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find all the rooms in the state, as well as the current inventory will have been reset. Nothing else for me to do except call it. Rank reached. I don't fully understand what determines the rank. Yep, it's a day. Items found 2. Now let's continue. Ranks are the rows. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, it makes sense. My understanding is I'm trying to get to that very back room. Unfortunately for Foxy, he's not a computer to check all 10,000 possibilities in under 1.2 seconds. Yeah, no, I don't have that skill. Is it just the same? Okay, it's the same thing. Well, let's start by going this way. Let's start with the storeroom. Give me some items. I'll go this way first. Pantry looks like a good one. The den. All right, I've been to this one before. It's nice. What can we go? What can we do this way? The chapel? I don't like that I'm gonna have to pay 1 gold every time I go through here, but so be it. Hopefully I don't gotta backtrack. Items for sale. Let's do the West Wing Hall, actually. Veranda. Greater chance of fighting items in green room. Gem requirement is 2. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ooh. Brute force. Ah. Okay, there's a dig spot if I happen to find the shovel. It's locked. Okay, I have a key. Spare room, guest room. Go for the spare room and keep going forward. Nothing of use in here. Oh, but it's locked. Fuck. Sledgehammer is one of my favorite items. Nice. I can go this way, maybe? But yes, I can bypass the chapel. Gem requirement. 1... What is that? 1 for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the breaker box will do for me yet still. I probably need to find some kind of hints at what to do with the breaker box, because it's clearly some puzzle. I guess I'll go for the nook, which does give me another key, so then I could progress the other way. Maybe that's the play. I take this key, and then go back this way. I still have a way to go back by bypassing the... every time I go through the spare room, I want to take the tape dispenser. I mean, yeah, it's just right there. It looks like it's an item that you should be able to use. Courtyard. I can't do that one. Corridor. Always left unlocked, so that's a good sign. What was that? Hello? What was that sound? I don't see any pop-ups or anything. What? Is OBS okay? No, everything's fine. What was that? Okay. Windows is making just weird noises for the hell of it, I guess. Kitchen, I can't do that one. The bedroom though. Oh, my favorite puzzle, the unknown error message. Keys? Car keys. Okay, well, if we found a car, we can do something with that. No, it's nothing new. Oh, fuck, it's locked. Stream seems fine, that's good. That sounded like a Windows 11 notification. It might have been. I've got this, like, long hallway down here. I'm gonna have to go all the way back because I don't have a key. Going through a lot of steps to make this happen. I can't go that way. Oh, I do have to go through the chapel. Right, I already read that. Damn, and I thought I had a way around it. Taking my money. Courtyard looks... Oh, I don't have gems. Am I fucked? Can I go back and, like, go to the other door in the entrance hall, and will I get some different results? Because, like, if I... No matter which of these I choose... I mean, I can only choose this one, and it's just a dead end, and then I have no other options. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Fuck. Well. Damn. And I still don't know what to do here. So, well, that was short-lived. Call it a day. So this is a valuable experience about how to organize your house and use resources. Yeah. I got to rank 7. That's something at least. Right? Yeah, but it would have gone down. I'm not trying to go that way. Oh, whatever. A little late for it. Moving on. Parlor? What is with the puzzle? There's... Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. Oh, so you're too good to go down for us? Okay, we gotta do some thinking. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, okay. We know that only one of these contains gems. So it has to be this one. Nice. Another corridor. I don't want to do the chapel. Oh. What we got? Huh? Oh. Thank you for the 40 bits, Renfear. Oh, I see that. That's the first time I've seen one of those be used. Thank you. That's nice. Alright. Entry or hallway? Entry. Apple. The den has good options and does give me a gem. I have 2 gems. I could use a key. Wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get a key early on, I think. Nothing else in here. East Wing Hall. Or a storeroom, though. Let's do the East Wing Hall. As tempting as these items are, this keeps my options open on which direction I can go at the least. Let me try to go this way first, actually. Commissary items for sale. I do have some money, but I don't know if that's going to be enough, necessarily. The closet just gives me 2 items. Also, I do need a gem for this one. I'm going to go with the closet. What do we get? Gem and a key. Worth. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. A storeroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. And I get to continue. Let's go for that. Go for the bedroom. Oh. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Ooh, neat. It's locked. I have 2 keys. I can use this one here. Chapel, storeroom. Oh my gosh. If I take the storeroom, I have to backtrack all the way. Chapel, at least I get to continue on, but it's going to cost me each time I go through it. Tough call, tough call. And I do only get the 1 path out of the chapel. The nursery does not sound like it's going to be that useful for me, especially because it does require a gem. I'm thinking I might just take the storeroom, honestly. There are 2 exits from the chapel, but as you can see, one just leads to a room that's already blocked, so I will only have one option to go through it. So that's why I don't want to pick the chapel. Yeah. I might just go for the storeroom. Well, maybe. I don't have that much money anyway, but I'll try the chapel. Yeah, the mini map shows you where it's gonna what the placement of it's gonna be like. I'll take the chapel. I don't like taking it, but it will do. Yes, you see that's just boarded up since I can't go through that way. Now I gotta use my other key. Great. I guess I'll take the storeroom now. I mean, I could do the commissary. It would, if I can make a loop around so I can go back up, then that's progress towards getting towards the antechamber. You always have more options in the chapel with Jesus. Nah, messing. Kind of reminds me of Haunted House on the Hill. Don't think I know that. I think I'm going to try the commissary. See what items we can have here. Oh, video games. What is this? Dirija blocks? I want to play the video game. Only play the video game inside of the video game. Sale. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab and laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding the process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Oh, it's like scratched out. Starts with an S. Something ING? Huh. The arcade cabinet is coming in a future patch. Oh, neat. It's a board game. Nursery gets a lot better as you get later into the game, to be frank. Okay, good to know. Meta. Howdy, CJ chat. Just popping in before I start my shift at the job. Hope y'all have a good time. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Vic. Appreciate that. I think Betrayal at House on the Hill is the game you're thinking of. That actually sounds a little bit more familiar. Also, welcome on in. Is it just Wolf? I see you got like VV for the name there. A little clever way of doing that. Wolf 101, I think, is how that's pronounced, I'm assuming. Okay. So with tail, the tiger without, what the fuck is this thing? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Wolf. Okay, Wolf, got it. Thank you. Without, what is this thing? It's one of those things that they like put delicacies on, like a food. I don't know what the hell this thing is actually called, though. I keep trying to hit C as if that zooms in. I'm so used to playing Voices of the Void. Tiger with tiger without. Where's this? I mean, I don't know what this. With the terminal password. I don't know what the okay, I can't read that. Something. It's password is something. All right. What items you got? Magnifying glass. Oh, everything's too expensive. I can't afford shit. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Can't get any. I see what you were trying to do. Huh? Okay. It's locked. God damn it, and I'm out of keys. Well, there goes more of my money. Yeah. Oh, honestly, that was an expected result, so... I will take my leave. That was bad. Okay, I did the puzzle. Alright, well, time to explore a different direction. Okay, what can we get here? The den, security, view inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's give that a shot. Oh. Cutscene. Sure, you're losing money, but you got to spend to earn, right? I mean, that is how the saying goes. This sure is dramatic. This room must be important.
Wow.
Illegal hydrate detected. Thank you. It's like The Witcher. Toss a coin to your messiah. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. That's me. Ooh, it actually does, like, keep track. It does update player location. Okay. Blue memos equal true, red memos equals lies. Whoop, let me write that down. Let's see. Blue memos. True. Red memos. Lies. Okay. Anything else in here? Welcome to oh! Security. View state inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, okay. So this is basically just lets me know if there's anything that I've missed in the previous rooms. So far, I'm good on that point. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can be only unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 with a high setting. Well, I should put it to, like, low then, right? Maybe I'm old, but when I hear write down, I always am thinking of pen and paper. Well, yeah, typically. I just think of blue stop signs. I guess we'll do low then. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be that if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Okay, then yeah, unlocked. Makes sense. Log into network. Okay, so I'm assuming this is that password that I saw earlier, the one that was like scratched out. It's something. No. I don't know if I'm going to get any more hints other than that one scratched out thing, though, so... Password. Definitely not going to be that. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm going to be able to log in, unless I have that, obviously. So... Anything else of note in here? I can get some coffee. I can fuck with the microwave. Alright, well, let's move on. The observatory. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Spare room. I think I'm going to do the observatory. I have to use my last gem, unfortunately, for this, but... I want to figure out what... What is that? Hello? Oh. Oh, I see. I think. Maybe? Oh, blocked myself. Cannot actually just walk off this. I have to go the proper way. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond Miner, +1 gem. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Raxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. Ew. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. There are several pages that are missing here. It goes from 15 to 20. More like Blue Gay. Hi, Faye. Welcome on in.
Sir, we regret to inform you that it is time to renew your security credentials. And if you have a few moments, would you like to discuss your car's expiring warranty?
I think I'm good, thank you. Ah. So... That's the Diamondus Miner? Can I actually, like, look into this thing? Maybe if I turn it the right way. Can I have it actually look out there? That's not the right. Can I turn it the other way? Or is it just one of those things that lets me go one direction or the other? Okay, I can keep going I see. Yeah, okay. I need to raise it up more. I see. So for context, every time you drop this room, you get +1 star. The constellations you get are based on the amount of stars you have. Oh, okay. Okay, that's as high as it goes. Now I can rotate it the other way. 1 star. Nice. Okay. I think the den is going to be the best bet. Because I need another gem. Storeroom, passageway. Oh, I can't do the passageway. Crap. I guess I'll take the storeroom and then maybe try to go around the other way in the den. I do have a key now. But potentially, if I have enough steps, I might be able to go all the way around. West Wing Hall. Each meal is serving... Wait. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't think I got that. If this is rank 1, then it's rank 2, 3, 4, rank 5? I need to get way up there to get rank 8. So I think the West Wing Hall might be my best bet. Okay, this one's not locked at least. The garage would get me +3 keys. But I need to go all the way back. Wait. No. I need to keep going this way. This way is blocked off at this point. So I'm not going to bother trying to go back around here. 80 stream streak. Damn, Faye. Nice. Thank you. I guess we'll do the courtyard. I have to use one of these gems. Keep going. Also... No shovel here this time? Guess not. There's a box? It's locked. Oh, do I use my key for that? No, I don't know. Do I need a key for this door? I do not, okay. Garage would get me +3 keys, but it's a dead end. I need to keep going. Dark room? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Oh, my. I get 2 exits, though. Ooh. Ah. I see. Well, it is a dark room. It's locked. What about the other one? Yeah, of course. As I'm getting farther in, there's going to be more locked doors. It's gonna cost me one way or another. Fuck it. Let's try it. Can't see the room that I draft either, so... I have a feeling that the gem requirement one is probably going to be my best bet. What do we got? That was a good choice. That was a good choice. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Okay, good, good. I'm unfortunately, though, out of a bunch of shit. Which means... Okay, that's not locked. Walk-in closet. Hallway. Okay, I'm getting pretty far. Running out of items, though. Doors in the West Wing. You're right, I remember seeing that. Which that one is, and I'm out of keys. Fuck me. Okay. I do have the other room for the dark room. No, I don't. I have no keys. How about here? What can I find in here? Opportunity to earn money and spread. Don't have that. Check one item and retrieve it another day. What do I even have for items? I have a coin purse. The dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What does that do for me? Oh, Foxy, I watched through this amazing... the Amazing Digital Circuits last night. Weird show. Oh, yeah. There are, like, several new episodes of that I need to get caught up on. I think I've only seen, like, the first 2, maybe 3? It might have only been 2. But yeah, I need to get caught up on it. It's good from what I do remember from... Latest is 7. Oh, I'm way behind then. Food gives you steps. The meal gives you a big bundle of steps. Have I reached rank 8? I think I did. I think I either have reached rank 8 or I'm pretty close to it. But it does actually open up, well, okay, no. It doesn't actually do me any good. It's a dead-end room anyway. I can at least go back to some of the other rooms. Well, okay, the West Wing Hall, this one, might have something. You're 1 away. Okay, so it's not... I guess the coat check, I can at least save the coin purse for another time. Oh, right, I can redraw. You know, okay, because it's going to be a dead-end room, I probably should see if I can do something that gets me some items. Nope. Wow. These do nothing. I'll just do the breaker blocks at least. Okay, well, I can't do anything in here since I still don't know the puzzle. Yeah, no. I don't know. Might want to check that out. The breaker box? I mean, there's clearly a puzzle here. But I don't know what it entails. EAC indicators? I don't know. I'm just... The dark room is one of the switches? Oh. Okay. I mean, it's not like that's going to matter that much in the long run. I still don't have a key to open up the door in the dark room. So, I'm still kind of stuck. Okay, well. Unless there are some things for me to find now that the... Oh. Who is this man? Ominous music. A key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Not an old man. Hard to tell. Photos of the help. That's, Grandpa. Something about this camera. A photo of the camera. Incaco? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, and as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Ah, this is that camera. I cannot interact with it. Seems significant, though. More photographs. Keep sniffing. One's better quality. That's the garden. Several of the same photos again. Okay. This door is still locked, though, so I can't go that way. So if I find any electronic doors, I can get through those, but haven't found any so far. sniffing around for any kind of clues that my dumb ass can figure out. So far, nothing is really clicking. Trying to find anything that I can actually interact with. But I'm not seeing anything else. Old white man jump scare. Had to stop to take a whiff. That this isn't a horror game. Music certainly is spooky for that room. Alright, well, until I can find some keys, hallways both blocked off, dark room also is blocked off. There's maybe another path that I can take in this West Wing hall if it's not locked, and then back to the entrance hall for at least 1 or 2 more rooms, provided I have enough energy for it. I also could have used a key on that, but I decided not to. Is this locked? It is not. Puzzle? Billiard room? Plus 10. It's gonna be blocked off either way, whichever of these I take. I'll do the puzzle. What's the puzzle for this one? Oh, this is different from the a billiards puzzle, huh? Dartboard? Hold on. Ooh, they got booze here? I could use a drink. To pass by me, you must sink these these shots 3. Well, which kind of shots are we talking about? I can sink some shots. Is there some kind of hint with the billiard balls? Part of me wants to think if this one was pointing at something, that might be a hint, but, oh boy, this is going to be an esoteric kind of thing. In another stream, someone asked, is this a puzzle game or a rage bait game? I answered yes. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently that's up for fucking debate. The genre is brain hurt. God. Oh, math? Oh no, math. Plus, minus, times. Why are those there? Okay, so this one is 13? What? Oh. No. Huh? Okay. No? Oh, math. God damn it. Okay, so 13 is the first one of these. I mean, it's the only one that I'm gonna brute force it. Yeah, they always reset. So I guess I have to start with 13. But then neither of these are it. Let's see. Plus, minus, times, let's see. So 4 and 9 together are 13, which means, oh wait, if that was minus, then times? 4 times 9, well that wouldn't be on here. It would be like 4 times 9 is 36? No. I got 2 other operations. Okay, well, let's see. It's been a long time since I've done math outside of very... like, Voices of the Void is closest I've done to, like, math shit. Ah, god damn it. No. Let's see. Not minus. Because that would be 9 minus 4 was 5, and that's not correct. I'm not sure what the numbers. Let's see. Is it just 9 and 4, or should I be taking into consideration the fact that I just hit 13 before? These are the kinds of puzzles that I do not do well with. I don't think I'm going to figure this out alone unless I get some hints. Or brute force it. Which might be the result. I can just keep trying on this one until something clicks. What kind of puzzle is it? I don't fucking know. Look, so there are clearly like plus, minus, times, divide. Not gonna lie, I thought 5 would work, so it's a bit vexing. I can offer a hint if you'd like to request it. Yes, please give me a hint here, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck at this probably for a while. But this is the only one I can hit that actually does anything to start. Then it lights up 4 and 9. For hint, the different colors correspond to one of the 4 operations. The different colors. Hold on. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. That's probably not. Wait. Do these line up? Oh, God. I'm sure that there's, like, relevance to these and even the darts here. Math operations denoted by color on the board. I mean, I can't tell exactly what's lining up with what here. So how would you get 13? 9 and 4. Obviously, because it has those highlighted, obviously. But I can only select one thing at a time. So far, this is going just about how I expected this game to get. I knew I would get to some kind of puzzle like this, and that would be like, okay, this is where I shows how stupid I am. God damn it. I like Zelda puzzles a lot more. I can handle those. You can't select an answer multiple times. Oh, well. Should have known that. Okay. Okay, let's see now. What is the yellow then? So, oh wait. Let me see here. If it's going from 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm guessing. So then 15 minus 7 would be 8. Okay. 13 minus 11. 2. Okay. 2 times 6? That is times. 12. Oh boy, okay. 12 minus 8 times 4. Oh boy. To be frank, this puzzle is intentionally obtuse. I'm getting it now, actually. This is the part, though, where I have to math it out, though. So 12 plus 8 is 20 times 4. Wait, is that... Wait, no. 12 minus 8. 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. Oh, got it. Okay. The part, I think it was just that part initially. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did need the little bit of a push to help to kind of like figure it out initially. But I actually didn't need any help with the actual math, so I guess I should be a little bit proud of that. I got 2 keys! I actually really needed that. Okay. That's huge. I can progress. I'm running out of steps, though, which, I'm a little bit worried about that. If I need to do backtracking, it's going to be rough. Okay. And now that it's light, I should be able to see the plans. Okay. Oh, no. They're all dead ends for me. I'm gonna have to go... Wait, no, I do still have the hallway. I can't... I literally have only one option here. I don't have any gems. Crap. Backtracking is rough. Why did I even come in here? It's just, I just wasted a step walking in here. I'm gonna take a piss. Admire the bathroom, I guess. Certainly some interesting choice of artwork for the bathroom. It's like, yes, spines and a tree. Pretty nice looking bathroom, though, at least. Give them that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make much more progress. I went the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. I'm wasting steps here. Jesus, I'm so bad at this game. Alright, well. Last key, here we go. Passageway, nope. Boudoir or the guest bedroom. Well, the guest bedroom would get me more steps, but it's not really going to get me anywhere. And if I have a feeling if I take the boudoir, I'm still going to do... I'm still going to need another key. But I mean, it's the closest I have to making progress. Hold on, what's that? Oh, Christmas tree. A safe wrapped up in... that's funny. Well, I made it to rank 8, which is neat. And locked. No, it's not locked. Yo! Dinner is served. Yummy. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato, parmesan, cheese crust. Ooh. Plus 20, you have it. An additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. I don't think I do. Merry Crimbus, Timmy. I got you a safe. Well, hey, that's cool. No? Well. Guess it couldn't be that easy, huh? That sounds good, but that model makes me not so sure. Yeah, the photo itself or that, not the photo, but yeah, the actual food like thing didn't look right, but the sound, it does sound like it would be a good meal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, where do I even have left to go? Another hallway room is blocked. I would have to go so far to get to the commissary, and then there's still the entrance hall. That is it. How far can I even get? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can get down there. It's going to time to use all those steps I just got. Damn right. Let me make sure that I'm going the right direction each time then, so I don't end up backtracking or going ways I don't need to go. Consult the map. Burning lots of calories. I don't have another key, otherwise I could check that. Okay, now I'll go left here. This way. And we're back here. What do we got? Rumpus room? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Wine cellar plus 3 gems. I don't think either of these help me. Hmm. Bunk room, wine cellar, rumpus room. I guess I'll take the wine cellar. Hold on. If I go back around here, let's see, 14. Even if I go in here, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Maybe I can get, like, at least one other room. Why are these laid out here like they're intended for some kind of, like, Resident Evil puzzle? On the topic of Resident Evil, Note has been pestering me again about when we're going to play Resident Evil 6, and, I don't know. Originally, I was thinking about, like, saving that for, like, an October game, since, you know, spooky-ish game, but I guess... And you answered him never, of course, right? No. Oh, Foxy, the whole damn house is Resident Evil puzzle. I don't know, I like the Resident Evil puzzles. A lot of these ones are way more, obtuse. Alright, well, here we go. Trekking one all the way along, see what we can find. Okay, let me make sure I do the right way. Not closet. Take my money. Oh yeah. At least wait to inflict RE6 on us until you get the shock collar. Oh god. Look. That's already going to be painful enough for me. I don't need you all to be able to also inflict pain on me in that way. This door's locked, isn't it? Oh, what a fucking waste. Okay, there's nothing I can do. Okay, well, let's call it a day. Yeah, so I'm getting a pie shock. It has been shipped. It should arrive sometime. I don't know exactly when it's going to be arriving. I'm trying to keep an eye on the tracking for it. It's coming all the way from Ireland, so it might take a little while. I swear to God, bro, we gotta get you clicker trained. What do you think that's already the case with, like, the redeems with the sounds? That's why I put sounds to many of the redeems, so I can recognize, you know, what I need to do when I hear one of those. Don't worry. So it's going to be going... I'll probably have it on, like, either my thigh or, like, my arm. The thing even specifically says where not to put it. You don't want to put it on your neck, chest, or back. So, yeah, but you will have opportunities to give me a little jolt. Okay, that was a pretty successful, or not successful, but a pretty good run, I'd say. I made a lot of progress, I think. I can't tell exactly, like... I got up to the antechamber. I have a feeling that there's some other kind of thing I need to do before I can actually get into there. The hydrate into shock collar wombo combo. So they actually make shock collars for people. Again, they're not collars. You're not putting it around your neck. But, you know, you can put them on various parts of your body. Like, you know, arms, wrists, legs. Nothing, like, encouraging Foxy like a controlled shock. Apparently, you can even program it to, like, with some games, to where you get a shock if, like, you die in-game. I'd argue it's a pretty successful run. You're learning more stuff. Yeah, we could say that much. Valid. I was almost getting frustrated at that, other puzzle. The, whatchamacallit. Like encouraging, like encouraging him not to play Resident Evil 6. Alright, I tend to like starting by going to the right. Not like it matters in the long run, but, whatever. Sure. Actually, a decent start. I think that's fine. To start out. Getting some of those. Alright, now let's go left then. Make it shock Foxy every time his Pokemon faint in Battle Club. Oh god. interesting. So the nursery, someone was recommending the nursery earlier, and maybe getting this early would be good. But I mean, that I'm left with only one other option, one other way to go. The hallway at least gives me some more options, I think. I'm sure y'all will yell at me if I make any stupid decisions. Key sounds nice. It depends. Spending your gems early isn't great, but it's amazing for steps management. Yeah. Not the chapel again. I think den's a good choice here. Again, more gems. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice, or the breaker box. I know there's some puzzle to the element to the breaker box, which I have yet to solve, but at least knowing now that I can actually use it to light up, at least, I can use it to light up some rooms. That's good to know. The veranda is tempting, also because it does let me continue onwards. And greater chance of finding items in green rooms does sound nice. Are you going to give me an item in this one? Oh, you're going to make me use a key to get something, though. All three are good choices. Okay, good to know. Do I end this one already? Gem require... Oh, no, I can't do that. Well... Corridors always left unlocked. Or 2 items. Look at the corridor... We can't put Foxy back in the closet. Nope, not going back in the closet. I'll do it. I want to see what's in here. Okay, another gem and a key card again. Nice. Hopefully that will be useful. Well, there's the nursery. Pantry, though, does let me continue, or I do the closet and then just go back. I have several options, though, for progress. How long was Foxy in the closet? Not actually that long. I mean, once I had discovered a bit more about, like, myself, you know, it was a time when it was a lot more, it was acceptable, so it wasn't really much of an issue. I think I'm gonna go, I want the 2 items. I'm gonna go for this. Hello, what is this? Ivory die? While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I only get 1 of those. Alright, well, let's go this way. Courtyard. I do have greater chances of finding items in the courtyard. Spare room doesn't give me anything. The guest room would give me plus 10. You've had 9 dice at once? Take that, breeders. Yep, but you can find more. I've officially been out longer than closeted this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I want to take the courtyard. Because I might be able to find an item. Oh. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Hell yeah. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, and those are already connected. Not the chapel. Security, maybe? I'm running out of space on which directions I can go, and I'm also running out of gems. The chapel, though, does let me go upwards. Oh, I literally only have the 1, though. I don't want to take the utility closet. A different streamer I watched walked right past the metal detector 5 times in a row. Oh, no. To be fair, it does kind of blend in. You can redraw if so desired. I think I might, because, I mean, this is the only way I have of progressing. So I think I'm going to try luck with the reroll. Yeah, I see it's trying to remind me. Oh, no, I hover over it and show that. Let's go for the redraw. Well, that was worse. Well, that's the luck of it, I guess. I guess I'll take the +1. Is this a cumulative thing? So, like, will it be now 2? Okay, so this is the one thing that is, like, cumulative, it seems, right? Okay, that's not so bad, then. I guess it'll help in the future. Pair of chests has been added to the answer. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it for this day. Nothing else for me to do. Well, let's call it a day. Damn, and I just got the metal detector, too. Yeah. Well, I guess that is the case with roguelites. Oh, new day. Yo, Dogfather, welcome on in. All right. We'll start with a puzzle. Get the boxes. Okay, the black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, well... obviously false on that one. This box and the blue box are empty. Could be true. Hi, Dead. I had to stop by from your stream to mock my failure of that last run. Can't hear anything. Was that helpful? I see. I really wish okay. Since Deadeye isn't here, he can't hear this. I have another expression coming soon from my PNG tuber. When that expression is ready, it's going to be a very good... it'll be very perfect for moments like those. Anyway. So... this can't be true. Because I need to... wait. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only one has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So, this one, if this one is true, this one would be false. No, it would be true. This and the blue box, okay. So obviously this one is false. At least does a lot of heavy lifting here. Yeah. At least one box which displays only true statements. Oh no. Okay, so I have to figure out. Definitely false. This box and the blue box are empty. If that is true, then it would be this box. The black box contains gems. If this one is true, this one could also be true. If it is true, then this one would be... but if it's false, it could be false. In which case, this box and the blue box are empty. Oh, I think it's this one, actually. I think these 2 might be both true. Because if it's false, I mean... there's no other kind of like hints that indicate which one has what. So... Okay, yeah. Yeah. True, false. That does work. Yes. Okay. It's mostly like logicking out what makes sense between them. Got really quiet all of a sudden. What happened to the music? Maybe I'll get music as I go into new areas. It's like eerily quiet. Do I want to be using gems this early? Courtyard is nice. Fuck it. Box. I need a key to open up that. Go this way. Storeroom. Hey, actually. I'll do the storeroom. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Okay. I'd say that was worth it. Items for sale. I don't really have much money. Security would be nice. I do not want the chapel. I think I'm just gonna go for the security, even at the cost of a gem. Okay, well, we've made it back here. This is still the same. Blue memos and red memos. I don't think I've seen blue or red memos anywhere. Okay. Okay, haven't missed anything so far. I still haven't figured out the password. Oh no. I think from what I could see from the scratched off part, it starts with an S and ends with ing. But don't know much aside from that. A dark room, ooh, or a pantry. Could use the money. And you have the apple. Is nice. Well, there's the breaker box. I don't need that right now, I don't think. The nook for a key, though. Sounds nice. Nice little nook. The jukebox? Old as hell. Ah, now we're locked. I just got this key, damn it. Nursery, bedroom, a spare room. It just goes straight forward. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Maybe. I mean, it's a dead end anyway. Bedroom is going to be a dead end. The spare room is the only thing that kind of gives me some progress, but I do have plenty of other options. I think I'm going to try the nursery. Neat little wooden dragon toy. Okay, I need some music. It's gotten too quiet. Oh, The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book that prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, as my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Cute! Ooh, dice. Okay. Got something out of that. Foxy reading us a bedtime story. It reminds me, I also want to get back to Dawn Chorus at some point. I think I mentioned it before, but I'm trying to arrange a time that my friend is available, so I'm not doing all of the reading. And I also need to fix the save, because the game has had some updates since the last time, and for whatever reason, when I try to load that save that we had, it crashes. So I have to get back to that. Breaker box, laboratory, experimental house features, or passageway. Oh, the passageway is incredibly tempting. I'm going through a lot of my gems if I use this, but I want to try the laboratory, but I don't like the way it's laid out here. What do y'all think, chat? Laboratory or passageway? I still have some other options for directions I can go from the entrance hall at the very least. Passageway probably isn't very interesting, but it just does have the advantage of variety of passes. Depends on if you want to get funky or open up options. Let's get funky. So I'm assuming the laboratory is the funky option. Laboratory is for getting funky with the experimental house features. That's my guess. Correct? Okay. We'll do the laboratory. Let's see what this is all about. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Place is weird. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. So I don't have the boiler room yet, so this is not going to do anything. Yeah. Periodic table of elements. Oh, goody. Oh. Pertaining to that. 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11. 9, 11. 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. Okay, that's probably the order in which I need to... There's no 12 or 11, right? It's only 1 through 10. How would you do 12 or 11 then? Never forget. Let's get funky, me like a sleeper agent. Cha-cha, real smooth. Okay, I don't know how relevant the rest of these things are. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, laboratory. Experiment setup? In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Experimental features. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key or 1 die, selected randomly. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Actually... I don't see myself finding... I don't have the shovel yet, so I don't think A is going to be too helpful here. I think, like, drafting a shop and then getting a key... I'm sure I'll get a shop at some point, so that's probably the best bet on this one, so I think I'll go with that. So we'll the shop and gain a key. I think that sounds fine. Gain a key, gem, or die. Those are all very useful. You want to create and activate this experimental house feature. After approval, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. There we go. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. Still can't log in. I don't know the password. Okay, well, that's something. Not that funky, but it's neat. Now, is there anything else I can find here? Heating and cooling curves. Okay. Oh, keycard. Like that. Periodic table of... Oh, wait, so... Oh, boy. Hold on. Something tells me... Are those... Does that line up with this? If I, like, put these in order? Oh, goody. Huh. How's the notebook going? Okay. Let me actually get a sheet of paper here. And a pen. Okay, so... I'm gonna note these down. Figure out where these all are at. So there's 12 of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. So 3 is in the top left there, then 4, 7, and 1 around there, 8 and 12. Okay. 3 is H. And then it was 4, 7, and... Where was 4 and 7? 4, 7, and then 1 were there. Okay, so 4 is TH. 7 is PA. 1 is PU. Gesundheit. Not Gesundheit. Gross. U. Okay. Where were the rest? I have a feeling that this is... If this is right... You absolutely said you were going to... note. 8 and 12 are up there. 10 is in that corner. Okay. 2... 8, 12, and 2. So this one's 8 and 12, and then that one's 2. 2 is S. 8 and 12, F. 12, NE. Okay, I'm getting this. This is making a message. 9, 11, and 10. Okay, so it was 9, 11, and 10. So 9 TE. 11 is I. N is RN. And then 1 was like in the, or there was 5. 5 was like right in the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. On the left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 RE. And then was it EU? So EU. Let's right. Push 3 up after 9. That's what that works out to. Okay. So that's a step towards... I like that I was able to figure this one out. This I like. It seems kind of esoteric at first, but then, you know, it's numbers and whatnot. Okay. That's kind of a neat puzzle. I like that one. I can't do anything with that information yet because I need the boiler room. Thank you, Renfear. Appreciate that. Okay. So I would basically just need to do 9 and then 3. So you push 3 up after 9. So 9 and then 3. If I can activate this, which I can't right now, because I need the power from the boiler room. So I got to keep an eye out for that if that pops up. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here. Having that noted for later is nice. So let's just move on. Commissary, items for sale. Did I not have the thing about going for the sale? I think this actually, it requires a gem, but... Alright, let's do it. Oh. What do you got? Salt. Oh, goody. 5 minutes. Okay, we're on 5 minutes of ads. Okay. I was not paying attention to... I've not been able to pay attention too much of the time. Oh, yeah, ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay, let's... In that case, since it is, ads are going to be going here in a moment, let's go ahead and... I think that is very fitting. I like it. So, we're going to go ahead and do that BRB now. Let me also let me mute the game audio so you don't have to hear that sound. Hello? Where is the sound mixer? Volume mixer, please. There we go. Pause that. I will play that video when I get back from the BRB. So, y'all should take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. All right, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Let me get the game volume back on. Maybe? No? Game? Where's the volume mixer? Come on, open up. There we go. Okay. Back to the game. Oh, right, let me get that video going as well. I promised. Okay. Resume. Someone hasn't praised the machine spirits today, haven't they? What do you mean? I still can't make out what that is. Terminal password. Among Us stream win. I'd need a big enough group that would actually want to play that game, and I don't know. It doesn't seem like people actually want to play it. People only want to meme about it. I can get a gem for 3. Sledgehammer is 8. Set of gems is 10. Running shoes is 8. I mean, I can only afford. The game fucking sucks. I think it really heavily depends on the group. The game itself is fine. I think it just heavily depends on like who you're playing it with. If I would not want to play that game like random people, I would want to play it with like close friends and whatnot. You know, people who I know I'd be able to joke with and whatnot. So just yeah, playing it random, no, fuck that. I guess I'm just gonna buy the gem. Oh, I can get more. Okay, it's just a constant, something I can continue to buy. Okay. All right, well, that's all I can get there. Moving on. Observatory. I just bought that, so wait. No, I don't need the breaker box. I need to keep an eye out for the boiler room. Observatory, I think is a good choice here. Okay, they just automatically put that in the right place for me, which is nice. So that's number 3. We're at 3 on this one. Speaking of playing together, when is Goblin Cleanup? Because I get paid this Monday. We're going to be doing Goblin Cleanup on the 17th. Saturday the 17th for Goblin Cleanup. That's also when I'm going to be doing the maid stream. Isn't anything else in here to grab? Right? Okay, so that was 3. 3's the slice, so I got plus 3 steps for that. These don't stack, right? Like it's just, you know, depending on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. Oh, okay. So cleaning game. I would have never guessed Foxy would be into that. It was actually recommended. So, you know, that's why I decided to go with that one. Hopefully my computer can handle it with also the stream going on. They stack once you reach star numbers that can't be covered by 1. Oh, okay. I think I understand. You can get pretty crazy here, though. 12 seems to be the one that's not good. Drawing room. A den. A bedroom. Now it's a dead end. I don't want to do that one. I guess I'm going to go with the drawing room. Using my last gem on that. I at least have a couple options. Locksmith? Keys for sale. Damn it. Whenever you enter this room, gain +2. That's not bad. I have the nursery as well. Let's see. The problem with the spare, I kind of want to go for the spare room simply because it's just directly upward, whereas the bedroom I'm relying on there being a right. But I do have some rerolls, both here and with my dice. So I can't do the locksmith. I'm thinking okay, here's the thing. Bedroom, I think it's whenever I enter this room. And I think that means each time, if it works like the... if it does work like the other room. The church, or whatever that one is. I think I'm going to go with the bedroom. I just have to work my way around. It also gives me +1 and +5 because of the nursery for drawing a bedroom. Any items around here? No? Nothing. Okay. Garage, +3 calls. West wing, I think, is probably the best bet. Guest bedroom, dead end. No, we don't want that. Gonna need a key. Den it is. Food for sale in the kitchen. Billiard room. Now that I know how this puzzle works. Okay. Um, 4, 5, and 11 is 20. Let's see. 7 plus 6 minus 4. Oh. 9. 10 minus 4 times 3. 20 is pretty sus. Let's see. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Okay. 9 minus 1 is 8. Times 2 is 16. There we go. 2 keys. Sweet. Ah, crap. The dead end with most of these options. Passageway, and I can't afford that. I gotta redraw. Rumpus room? Guest bedroom or the chapel? Not the chapel. Fuck the chapel. Yeah. Religion is pretty sus. I guess we'll do the rumpus room. Don't like that it cost me my gem, but, hello? I get... Ooh. Insert a coin? Oh, wait, where's that 8... Where's those 8 coins that I was promised first? There they are. Money. Checkers, backgammon. There are several TVs in here. Okay, let's try this. Oh.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Well, yeah.
Is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that was true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was interesting. Okay, well, moving on. It was very cinematic, and yeah, the timing the timing on the sus was great.
Wow.
Prophecy has been foretold. Okay, what do we got? They are all dead ends. Well, no, the kitchen is not, but I don't have any gems. I think I do my last redraw here. Yeah, I can only get one a day. Yeah, I surmised that much from what he said. At the chapel again. His corridor might be my best bet. Pool adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Make it count. Corridor, I guess. Always going to be unlocked, at least, so I know it won't be locked. Ah, crap. Well, lavatory is nothing, so I guess closet it is. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to make much progress upwards, but I can at least check out some other rooms. There's at least 2 other paths and some other rooms I can at least fill in. Let's see. Maybe I can do something with all these coins that I got. Maybe the keys, too. Again, the chapel. I don't want to use it. But I realize now that if I had the coin, since I do have the coins, I could have done that. Go through the drawing room? Huh? Why? I'm gonna use the chapel here, since it's, I can't find items in here sometimes, can I? Because that would be nice, especially if it's costing me money to come through here. Because you would have had a free reroll on that door. Oh, okay, good point. Well, these are things that I will eventually learn as I continue playing. Kitchen, breaker box, I guess spare room. Office, bunk room, guest bedroom. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I mean, I'm going to get plus 10 and then plus 5 for the nursery if I use the guest bedroom. I can go back and at least check this one. I mean, it's not like it matters that much. I think it's going to be the same either way. I'll do the guest bedroom. And Claire, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know... Appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Oh, what's this? Compass. Drawing floor plans leading north more fleet. That would have been nice to have earlier. Damn it. You know, I genuinely would enjoy living in a house that constantly changed its layout because, I mean, look at how pretty these rooms are. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, the rooms are very nice. But why didn't you have it earlier? I didn't know it would be in there. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the items work most of the time with this game. What can I buy? I mean, it's not like it matters. I'm not keeping anything here. Give me a couple gems. Maybe I can get one last good room with some gems. Already opened up the boxes. Alright, last room. The pool. Again, these don't matter. I guess I'll just take the pool so I can check out the new room. Yeah, Foxy, you should have had a complete understanding of the game beforehand, memorize puzzles, and memorize the different items and their spawns. Like, what keeps tripping you up on your runs? I don't know! I'm learning things still. I'll take a dip. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Small pool. Not gonna be able to get to do much with this. Alright, well, that's time to call it a day. Damn, I had a lot of keys to work with, too. Alright. New day. You did have another door you could have done up in the den? Oh my god. I'm bad at video games. Fun fact, the iconic pool smell comes from chlorine and urine mixing in the pool. Banana. Not an apple this time.
Oh, banana.
Thank you. Oh, we had a double.
Oh, banana.
I want to take the parlor because I like the puzzle and would like the reward for the gem reward from that, but it's gonna cross over with the entrance hall. So I think I'm gonna take the boudoir to go a different direction. Quickly checking for any other items. No, nothing. Closet or den? Do den. Well, I might as well open this door. Can I get... Let's do a closet, yes. Ooh, running shoes. And a gem. Nice, nice. Okay, I like that. Do the drawing room.
Grandpa, I am tired of constantly running through a shifting house to discover mysteries. Well, that's too damn bad.
Pretty much. Commissary bedroom. Nook. I do want some keys. Items for sale. I don't have much to work with, so I don't think the commissary is going to be all that helpful. I kind of like the Nook, but I could also redraw. I'm gonna go for the Nook. I see you tempting me with the key that I just got. Oh my god, are you serious? Mean. Guest bedroom, bunk room, counts as 2 bedrooms. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. That's new. I don't think I have anything that I can, like, create. I mean, I have very little things, but, hello? Okay, let's see here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is 1 of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Message. Broken lever. Okay. Crowbar? No, it's a hacksaw, not a crowbar. Why don't I grab some of the tools here and just, like, break open some of those doors, do some, like, hand lock picking, so to speak. Workshop. I have the running shoes. Running shoes and the broken lever. No. Okay, I can't do anything with these. Oh well. Just a thought. Might screenshot the sheet music. Oh, goodness. What's the screenshot button? F12? Okay, there we go. Message is highlighted, or message is bold. I also don't know music, so if there's something that needs me to, like, be able to understand notes and sheet music, I'm gonna be fucked. Let's see. Storeroom would be useful. Not so far as I'm aware, but I also haven't finished the game either. Ah, okay. I'm gonna take the storeroom, and then I can go back to the Nook, which has the locked door. Right now I can use one of the keys here. Observatory, that's a good one. Gem requirement though. Yeah, let's just go for it. Diamondus Miner, +1 gem. Okay, got the gem back. Nice. And... Alright, yeah. Corridor, hallway, spare room. I have a feeling I'll have to deal with more locked doors if I take the hallway. Oh, I already read that message. Let's do the corridor. Crap. Dead ends. Unless I use my keys for the passageway. I think this, or not gems. Keys, gems. This room do be looking kind of sus. Okay. Are there any of these that aren't locked? I'm guessing not. This one isn't. Oh, okay. While drafting, you no longer will be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Is that just for this room, or just, like, for the rest of the run? Rest of the day? Oh, God. I don't think I want that. I think I'm gonna do the spare room. Yeah, had a feeling that one was going to be locked, though. Commissary, crap. Oh, crap. A lot of weeps. Okay, so I can't go in either of those directions until I get some keys. We're gonna go back. And I'll go all the way back to the entrance hall. No, down this way. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Bedroom. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I don't have any items. You're stuck because you ran out of keys. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, apple. Parlor game time. The gems are on the floor. Sure. Okay, well, not hard to tell that that one's false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. I think missed something in the bedroom. Oh, you're right. The key. That was a little different looking one. Alright. Thank you. Crap. Oh, it's a dead end either way I go. Let's check out the... Let's do the bunk room. Not like it matters, but... Rat. Mouse. Hamster. Hello. Ooh, coins. They got an Atari. Sick. Neat little room. Oh, that's neat with like the bunks being like different ways. I don't think I've seen one like that. That's cool. I like that. All right. Time to go back. Okay, last direction I can go. No, wait. I can go back up to the passageways. I'm gonna save any remaining... I'm gonna save any keys I get for those directions. Maybe I can get more. I'm gonna save the gems as well. Okay, hallway can take me at least one way. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh. Okay, that does get me around. Is there anything here to find? Do not tempt me with those. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource of information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah. Oh, okay. Rarity is unusual. Drafted one time. Oh. Okay, okay. Huh. Room 46, that's the one. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, and name only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. Okay. That's neat. Good to know. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft in the library. Please select one. Oh! Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Wait, what? Oh, these are, I guess, hints at which, pump system user manual. I think that's probably for the boiler room. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. I see. I don't know which of these is which. This tells me this is probably the observatory. Let me see here. But I need something that's just going to let me go straight ahead. Problem is I don't know. I guess that's why I can have the. Let me check. Lets me check this. They're just books for you to request. Do they not imply that, like, I will be able to have certain rooms requested in the next draft? Wimbird makes me believe it's the pool, which would work. Nope, it's for the book you get next time. The book? Or... Okay. Mount Holly records. Oh. Total time, 2 hours. Total days, longest day, average day. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars. Rooms drafted 99, bedrooms drafted 10. Okay. I've solved all of them that I've gotten, which is nice. Alright. Nice that there's a room that lets you keep track of those records. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. West Wing Hall. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh, this is like, oh, this is more of my stats, I think. Most time spent in the laboratory, billiard room, and entrance hall. Makes sense. Solving them puzzles in the respective ones. Contraptions I've made, none. Largest purchase, a gem. Singular gem. Most avoided floor plans, garage, kitchen, walk-in closet. Plus 3 keys is good, but like anytime the garage comes up, it costs a gem, and it's always in a bad place, it feels. Alright, well that's it for that. That's neat. Seeing records of my stats and whatnot. Let's move on. Well, luxury items for sale. I do have some money. Attic has 8 items, but I don't have the gems for that. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Study? You think I should go for the study? Keyword some? Showroom is hella expensive. I mean, yeah, luxury item. I guess that would imply that they do cost a lot. 20 coins minimum? Oh, God. Okay, yeah, thanks for the heads up. Oh, I've got some heartburn going on. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go for the study. I can save my gems. What can we find in here? Oh, goody. Alright, is the answer somewhere in here? 44 letters in the message. Unused. Pairings. What? Ace and ace. Oh, no. Is this about, like, all of those paintings? Oh, Jesus Christ. Unused pairings. Glove, sting, crowd. I'm not figuring that out. Is this the thing that involves literally all of these throughout all the maps? Oh, my lord. Yeah, no, I'm not figuring that out. I'm too dumb for that shit. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. So, there are 2 words that so it's a plane flying through a flock of birds, and then this looks like a blueprint floor plan. So I have to find, like, the words that are similar between the 2. I'm understanding that right. 44 letters in the message. One letter off. Oh, fuck me. I'm not figuring this one out. Plan and plane. E. Okay. I literally say I'm not figuring this out. Figures it out immediately. So now, how do I put that here? Okay. Where's the location? That one would be like here. That would be E. But this is going to change each time, right? That's the part I'm not... that's what's going to be really difficult about this. Pictures are always in the same coordinates. Oh! Okay. So that's why sometimes in the rooms they're different. Oh my goodness, though. Alright, let's see. How long is this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 5. Alright. Write this down in a shitty notepad. Okay. How good are you at drawing grids? Not very. It needs to be 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't need to be good, it just needs to make sense. So this one, there's nothing in that center one, so I can block that one out. So 44 in total includes the omission of the antechamber. Yes, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. So This one is F. And then the one that I'm in is right... Yeah, whoop, wrong button. The one that I'm in is the study, which is right here. And I determined that was plan and plane, so that's E. Oh, my pen is gunking up. Alright. Now I need to remember to check these in every goddamn room. Oh, boy. Alright. So there's nothing else I can do in here, I don't think. Unless I can figure out what the answer is to the safe here. No? Damn. Man, I really missed the forest for the trees. It says it right there on the board. Oh, you mean like this, where it says face and ace, and then shows F? Boobs did not open the safe. Disappointed. Okay. Let's see here, then. Okay, so let's do this room now. That looks like flan and... Wait. Oh, desert and dessert. Okay. Desert and dessert. That's S. And I am in the library. Okay, S is right there. Okay. And... Wait. Pray and pry. Pray and pry. So... A. Okay, we already know what the answer is for this place. I guess I can take a few steps. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Wait, I do... no. I get 2 back. Okay, so plus 2. 1, 2... Okay. That would basically cancel it out. If I go into the bedroom, go in here, and then come back out, I'll still have 22. Because I want to check those rooms out for the paintings. Bridge. Bride. So G. G. I know what this game is about. An hour later, I didn't know what this game was about. Did that like 5 times. Oh my goodness. All right. Stars and stairs. So I for the parlor. This is the safe combination. It's spelling out the safe combination. I think I've put 2 and 2 together to figure that much out. Wrong this way. Tie. And... Chat, what the fuck is this? It's a tiered dessert platter. Okay, so tier, I believe. So E? Oh, wait, no, R. I and tier, so this one is R. The way this works, I might be able to suss this out without even getting all of the letters. Because, you know, it seems like each one of these lines is a number. Okay, so I ended up losing 2 steps total by going that way and checking those out, but that's fine. Okay, so here, what do we have? Pin and pine. Entry, let's see, pin and pine, E. Bath and bat. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting it. I mean, if I wanted to, another way I could potentially do these notes, aside from writing them on an actual notepad or like typing them out in Notepad, I could open up like what's it called, like MS Paint, and I could write it in there. But that way y'all could see. But I think it makes it's maybe a little more interesting if I'm just doing it on my own. Okay, so in here we have a car and a cart. Yeah, that's what I figured. So this room spells out 8. Or the second row here spells out 8. I think the top one here is probably 3. I unironically use paint for things, but usually it's making memes for your channel. Fair. All right, I'm gonna check the closet real quick. Deer. Huh? Wait, so it's like some kind of a tag, and then oh, tag and stag. Oh, S. Safes. Okay. Now, what about this room? Because, oh no. There are a lot of... Is it just this one? I'm guessing that's it. What's room is this one? This one's the drawing room, so I don't know what this one could be. I want to say... E? Is... like, a mountainous peak? I don't know on this one, but I'll probably... Come back to that one another time. Let's go to... I need to head north. Oh, I'm running out of steps. Looks like dunes. Oh. Sand and... So S. Okay. P and peak is what I got too. Okay, yeah. That was the drawing room. Oh, that's K then. Okay. Maybe it's not quite as straightforward as I thought on this one, so I might have to keep taking notes. Okay, we're back here again. Looks like a match or a flame, perhaps. And it's a tree. Fire and fur. An E. Are you liking things so far? I was a little confused initially. Things are starting to click a bit more, so I'm enjoying it a bit more now. I think that math puzzle in the billiards room was the thing that like frustrated me the most initially. Running shoes saving me. A graph and a mining cart again. Wait. Oh, cart and chart. H. The H. Oops. Okay, passageway. No? Nothing. So that would be blank? I'm going to put a question mark in a little corner of this box since I'm not sure. Maybe I'll check it another go. Okay, so I could go to the spare room and then utility closet to check the paintings, but I want to try to make some progress, and I only have one key, so let's just at least... Some rooms, mostly outside rooms, don't have art. Okay, so it's not a matter of that there isn't an answer for this one, it's just I didn't draft a room that has art to know what it is. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, here we go. Security. Oh, I can redraw floor plans with gems. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. I think I have to go for the security then. This gives me more options. I just have to hope that the doors aren't locked. Otherwise, I will not have any other options. Okay, are there any paintings in here? Flan and fan. So L. Still don't know the password. I don't think I've found blue or red memos. Or I guess that's what these are? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. What was the note that I said? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Well, that's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, that makes sense. So I do need access levers. Get into that, whatever that means. And if I missed anything, there's 2 trunks, but I need keys for those, so that's fine. I don't think I need anything else then. I have a key card, don't I? Don't have a key card. Wait, this key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Can I fix that here? Keycard system. Security doors. Keycard system settings. That security level. Set that to low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay, is that enough to open this up? Yes. Ooh. Billiard room. Furnace. I'm learning. I'm thinking billiard room. That gets me some keys. Time for math. Oh boy. Also, let's find those. Okay. Paint and pint. That's an A. Okay. Keep that notepad handy. All right, 13 minus 12 is 1. 2 times 5 is 10. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Oh boy, goody here. So 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4? Okay. Alright, I gotta head out. Good luck with the game and see y'all later. Alright, sounds good, Octo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay, okay. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4. 10 minus 4 is 40. divided by 20 is 2. There we go. Oh, a key card. I thought I would get regular keys, but sure. That's fine. Let me guess. I need a key here, though. Damn it, I knew it. And I need a key for this one, don't I? Well, I don't think I have any other options. Because the other passageway exit is also locked with a regular key. So I guess I can just at least check the utility closet and spare room for their letters. For the paintings. Okay, so probably nothing in the spare room yet. Okay, yeah, this is going to be empty. Does this one have anything? This one does. Okay. What is this one? It's not a tag. This is like a cliffside. That's like a price tag. I don't know on this one. I'm not seeing the... I'm sure there's different... Obviously, there's a different word for what these are. But I don't know. Not clicking for me. Is there anything else I can do before the end of this day? I only have 6 steps left. So not really much, I don't think. I might have to just try this room later. Spare room didn't have anything either, which makes sense. I don't have anything on this row. There is something for this one, but I just don't know what. This is just such a vague photo. I can't exactly nail down what it's trying to be. And then, like, is this just like a... It's like a tag? I don't know. If I knew the word of one of these, I would probably be able to figure it out. But there's just so many different words for each of these things that I'm not sure. Whatever, I can figure that one out later. Again, if I can figure out the rest of the words around it, or the letters are in the surrounding rooms, I might be able to figure it out. But I think that's probably going to be it for this day. So let's just go ahead and call it a day. All right. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Slowly, I think, but there are things that are starting to make more sense. All right, as usual, I like to start to the right. Closet, corridor, or the parlor. Let's start with the parlor. Start with the puzzle. Checking for any other items. Okay. The statement... Oh, the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Oh no, they are really trying to fuck with me now on these ones. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Okay. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true. You replaced word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Wait, what? So, no, but yes. So, let me see here. I mean, these are both false, and then this would have to be the true one, I'm assuming. But this says the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this box contains gems. So I think it's between... I don't think it's this one. It's between the white box or the black box. But like, if this one is false... But it's not? I don't know. 50-50 shot, I guess. Okay. Good. I've not fucked one of those up yet. Storeroom, bedroom, or hallway. You like the hallway. Bath and bat. I did that one already. Entry, I guess? Bar and cart. I did this one. Yes. Guest bedroom, closet, or corridor. How far will it let me go before I start? Let's see, do I really want to stop this way so far? Or so early? I mean... I know I'm going to need keys soon. What the hell do I do with the car keys? Wait! The garage! Oh, if I have the car keys and can get to the garage... That's an option, I think. Passageway, nook... Nook's perfect. Hold on, am I in a room that I haven't gotten the thing from yet? Let's see, third... No, I need to... It's needs to be the previous one, the room below. Okay, no problem. Yes, pine... Or fur and fire. Okay. Tempting me with that. Is this going to be locked? It is not. But it looks like it's going to be a dead end unless I spend gems. I don't think I have much money to buy anything. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Well, that's not true. Or is it? Wait, what was it? My note was... Red memos are lies. Red memos are lies. With, without? Chart and cart. I did this one already. Okay, this was a hint here before. Yeah, so chart has an H. Cart does not. That was the hint. Still don't know how to figure out this password aside from just like scribbling, maybe guessing. What other words start with S and then I end with ing? How much can I fill in to figure that out? And why can't I play the video games within my video games? What do we got? Gem, magnifying glass, shovel, or a set of gems. Well, I can't afford anything aside from just like singular gem. I don't think I want to be spending my money just yet. I don't know what the magnifying glass does. I could buy that, but I don't know what it does. Locked? Not locked. Might have to spend the gem for the courtyard. I'd rather do that than have to deal with the chapel. Ooh, sledgehammer. And there was a box earlier. Well, if I go back around that way, I get and remember that I can do that. Now this is going to be locked. There it is. Okay. I'm going to spend my key. Billiards room. Laboratory. I don't have gems, so I can't do that one. How you doing, chat? Y'all being a little quiet. Hope y'all are still having a good time and enjoying the stream, even with me. Okay, here's this again. This whatever this is it a coast? Oh, coast and coat. Oh, okay, for this one at least, coast and coat. Let's see, fourth down, coast and coat. So S. All right, all right. Slowly, this is coming together. It will make sense eventually. Puzzle time. Let's do math. I am. I'm sure everyone else is enjoying their time with you too. I hope so. I hope so. This is certainly way more puzzle than I typically do in my games. Like, I like a level of puzzles. Like, I like the puzzles in the, like, Resident Evil games and Zelda games. 10 times 2 is 20. And minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. 20 minus 15 times 3. Let's see, 5, 1? Yeah. What do you think the magnifying glass would do? Man, I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking. Me here. And I'm out. Yeah, no paintings in the outside area here, which is unfortunate because I didn't get this spot earlier. Okay, well, we're going back around. Well, I mean, obviously you're able... Wait, can I, like... Is it as simple as it lets me, like, zoom in? Like, look at things closer? That's the only thing I can think of that it would do in-game. Unless there is some other kind of purpose. Fuck it, I'm gonna spend my money on the magnifying glass to find out what it does. Uh-huh. Swan song. I don't have any of the areas where I can log in, but now I know the password. I gotta go all the way back to the hallway. Are there any other documents that might have had something interesting on them? Part of me wants to check, like, the initial letter, actually. Maybe if I come back through that way. Locksmith, den. Oh, fuck me. Do I take the +1 and accept the... Let's see, do I take the +1 gem and accept the dead end, or... Do I go for the chapel and hope I can find some more coins elsewhere? Password is open sesame. I'm gonna go for the den. Can't take money you don't have. Oh. Well. A little late for that one. Clock and lock. So that is a C. Anything else in here? Any other goodies? Just the one gem. I will keep that in mind for next time. Morajai. The White Sea of Yore. That's neat that they put enough detail in so you can, like, see that. Any other documents? No. We go up. Thank you for the pets, Umberlon. Well, can't take what I don't have. Not stopping me from actually going in, though. I just have to keep in mind if I come back out. Ooh, I might be setting myself up here for failure, potentially. Doesn't look that blue. Kitchen. I guess, no, let's do... I'm gonna take the drawing room because I need some chances to do rerolls. Also, have I checked the... Where am I at here? Okay, so the next room might have a hint for me. Patio, okay. Yeah, so this is why I needed to make sure I came this way. I need a not dead end. And it needs to be something I could afford. Hey, Volk. Yeah, just got here. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry about it.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
I barely understand what's happening half the time.
Confetti Penguin just followed.
Were you not following before all of this time? Huh? You've been in my streams so often. What happened?
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Weird.
Chunky's dead.
Okay, these are decent rerolls. I'm finally worthy of Penguin. 1 second. What do we got? It's a fox, it's heads or tails if he's gay or not. Hello, Jack Umbreon. And yeah, pretty much. I think the West Wing is probably... I mean, why would I take the gymnasium over the West Wing? Observatory. Gonna be a dead end. Box of holding. 99% of male foxes are gay. Is there an actual prince? But there are blueprints. There are lots of blueprints, as you can see. Let's go for the closet. I could use some items. Ah, drawing floor plans lead north more frequently. That would have been nice to get earlier. Yes, I deemed this fox worthy of thy flipper. Oh, Crow and Row. Okay, this is a room I haven't gotten the letter for yet. Okay, so that's C. Apparently there were several people who... It took them way long to figure out that pun. Like, yes, it's called blueprints, and you were using blueprints. Crow crap. It's a dead end, no matter which way I go. Fuck! I can take the storeroom, which gets me a key, which I can then use over back in the billiards room, if I can make my way back there. End stream streak. Yo, thanks, Volk. I guess I'll take the storeroom. Anything else in here? Okay, so we got a car and a card. Okay, so that's D. I'm doing like literal note taking. You know, I'm kind of glad that all of the times that I have watched people play this game, that I didn't really like process what was happening, because then it's kind of made this, it's made my playthrough just more fresh and interesting. The observatory is clearly the option. Oh, no. I think it'll be worth it to use the gem to get the observatory. Because that's another... Did I check this? I did. What do we got? I'm up to 5 now on this one. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, that's nice. I didn't even know blueprints were a thing. Why wouldn't they be? They've been around like forever. The guest bedroom, I think, is probably going to be my best bet. Plus 10, it's going to be a dead end anyway. Library, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Again, I can't draft anywhere from here. So, the guest bedroom, food for sale. I don't have much money, so I'm not going to be able to buy much. I'll just take the guest bedroom and get the free 10. And is there any other items in here? Once in a while you can find... Ooh, a key! Oh, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Well, I'm going to lose my one money that I have. Alright, I got to go all the way back. I go to the right. In the game, Carl Johnson. Oh, right. Smash that lock. Ooh, lots of gems. Thank you. Fuck using my keys on that. Alright, good. Looking good. Just gonna make sure, keep an eye out for any more items and whatnot that sometimes I can find. Alright. I can use one of my keys for this door now.
So shiny and beautiful.
Ah, alright. Let's do those. Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so if you're wondering where the if you're wondering where the push-ups redeem is, that one I have unfortunately turned off for the stream. My shoulder's kind of fucked up, so I need to wait until that's feeling better before I reinstate that one. Okay, so you noticed, yeah, I did lower the cost and cooldown on the squats at least, because I can handle squats. Rotunda can rotate. Cloister, I mean, this is just... These essentially serve the same purpose, I think. I think I'm just going to go with the cloister. I think that's how it's pronounced. Could be wrong. Thank you for the pets. Oh yeah, let me do the hydrate. Nice. Okay. Archives? Oh. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor
to
plans.
use ice beam.
That's what I thought too. I think I'm just gonna go for the archives because I just don't have much options at this point. Fuck it. Also, have I checked this room for its code yet? I have gotten this room. I haven't been into the archives before, but I've seen the paintings at least in this spot. Okay. Right, fan and flan. There's a flan. What do we got here? Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation, Baron S.H. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Hints in this? Swimbird, author, never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. Is this game actually that good? I'm enjoying it so far. If you like puzzles, then it's probably up your alley. If you don't like puzzles, no. I'm almost certain it would be not fun for people who don't like puzzles. I consider myself... I like puzzles to an extent, but there are some, like, for example, I was getting really frustrated with, like, what was it? Animal Well. Animal Well actually got me angry because so many like the puzzles in that game are like, there's a lot of ARG shit. Just getting to the main credits, people were telling me like, "Oh, congratulations, you're like a quarter way of the way done with the game." It's like, are you fucking serious? And like, there's so many like obtuse puzzles and whatnot that just make actually trying to complete the game a nightmare. Like, there are secrets, there's like platforming in that game at least, so I can handle the platforming, I can handle some simpler puzzles, but when it gets some of like the really obscure shit, it was just getting mad, and it didn't help that like chat was giving me like, chat was trying not to spoil things, but also still kind of end up spoiling things, and just like trying to be helpful in some situations where I feel like they probably shouldn't have been. It was rough. So far, I'm not having that experience with this game. The help I have been getting from chat has been actually useful and welcome, and I've been figuring out most of the things out on my own, thankfully, which I was unsure whether I would be able to do. So, you know, it's very puzzle heavy. Obviously, it's all about puzzles and some RNG. All right. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Ooh. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Who are these fellows? Manning and White at press function. Okay. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the wave down local man. This was the third major last year. So it looks this one's like cut off. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have spotted virtually every corner. This is neat stuff. How relevant is this actually to... Okay, I'm not the last one anyway. Hey, Warbird, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Blueprints is not as difficult as I originally thought it would be, puzzle-wise. I'm actually enjoying it. There's only been a couple of puzzles where I was getting a little frustrated and chat needed to give me a little bit of a nudge. But overall, I'm enjoying it so far. Museum authorities said they were alerted to middle of the night. Masked intruders. The Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares. Okay. Again, neat stuff. I think it probably helps. I feel like this is less of a puzzle for anything, more so like trying to tell some of the backstory. I can't craft. Do I use my last key? Let me guess. These are all going to be locked, huh? Yeah. Before I go that way, let me try to see if this one is not locked. Archived floor plan? Lose half? Oh my god. Archived floor plan. Okay, so it's not hiding all of them. I'm not sure. Curious. I guess I'll try the boudoir. Because I don't want to lose half of my freaking... Oh, wait. What? What the hell is this? Okay, so this is a, it's a plane. With birds. Or this is a... Shoot, I can't quite make out what this is supposed to be. It's a globe, maybe? Where am I on the map here? Okay, yeah, I don't know what this one is. It almost looks like they're painting like some kind of an orb. I want to say it looks like the Earth, but I don't think how... Flying... Painting... No. I don't know. And I need to figure out some of the other rooms around it to try to figure it out. I'll try this one. What do we get? What? Great Hall. 7 locked doors. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, heading to bed. Wanted to stop by and say hello. Well, Hope you have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I always do appreciate seeing you around here. Sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Okay. All these are locked? Oh, lordy. Fuck me. I'm just gonna go here. At least I know this will take me to another room. Last key. Coat check. Do I have items? I have quite a few items. Okay, if I take the coat check, I can check one of my items, maybe the compass probably, and then use it later. That might be a good play. I'm gonna go for that. Oh, okay. Hose and house. You? You. Okay. Slowly this is coming together. I have most of the... I think the last 3 lines of this are crack 8 safes. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be a lot to figure out this one, I think. Okay. I guess I'll check an item. Check the compass. Retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay. I can only do that with 1 item, so back we go. And I can't do anything else because I'm out of keys. These doors are all locked. And it did say 7 locked doors. Bullshit. I don't know what this one is. What is this? What is that? We've got like a plane or flying. What? I don't understand what this one is trying to portray. What is it? What is this? Anybody? No? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Trying to think of like what it could pertain to, like in regards to what this is. So it's like a plane, or it's a flying, or a flock. Painting there. Well, okay, so for what I need to figure out, most of the rooms have two drawings on them, and the drawings share like they are 2 drawings of different things, but there's like 1 letter difference between the 2. Creating a map by no. Okay, so these paintings are both can be both represented by a single word. So I need to find out what word it represents each of those, and there should be a word with each of those that has 1 letter difference. There's other examples in other rooms that I can use, but I would need to travel to those rooms, which uses steps. So, for example, if there was like, if there was, let's just say, for example, this was like a tree. There's a lot of different things that you could use to describe a tree, depending on what type it is. It could be a fir, it could be a pine, it could be, it could just be a tree. But in this case, if there was like a tree, and then like this one, it would be plane, like a plane, and then the other one would be like plant. Wait, plane and planet. Oh my god. Fuck. See, exactly. T. So now the difference, 1 letter difference between those 2 is T. Planet. Thank you. See, you didn't even help. I was describing it and I figured it out. My goodness. Okay, yeah, planet. It's weird. I think the fact that it was like they're painting the planet is what threw me off. Like, okay, how does that? That's a T. Okay, progress. That's progress. I've got most of these down. I need to find the rest. The trick is like getting to the rooms would have the letters that I haven't figured out yet, and then also I need to draw a room that actually has paintings. Some rooms don't have them. Like a lot of the hallways, some of the hallways and type like this one doesn't have any. No, there are no paintings in that. However, I've already discovered that letter in a different one. So you needed the letter T from that. Yes. And here's the reason. Every one of these has a letter in it, aside from the antechamber. When all of these are filled out, it's going to spell out a message. And I need that message for a puzzle in one of the specific rooms. Again, there's a lot of puzzles within this game. Like, yeah, I needed the T from that. It's an overarching puzzle throughout the whole game. I really don't think there's anything else that I can do unless I have some keys, unfortunately, which I do not. Oh. Okay, this is a room into the Great Hall. Oh, I see. It automatically opened up because they were connected. Are there any other locked? Locked, damn. Okay, well, gotta call it a day. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Ordinary villa. Alright, we'll go again. A new day. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just go directly north here this time. Always good. Because there's another... Is this room I want to find closet, safe room, or the nook? Let's take the nook. I could use a key, and let's figure out. Okay, so this looks like a road. Oh, road and rod. Okay, so that's A. Which, I mean, I figured out what this word was anyway for this line. The last 3 rows of this are crack 8 safes. 8 safes. I only know of 1 safe in one of the rooms. Do the parlor. You like puzzles, chat? This game is all puzzles, but there's one in particular. Okay. So for this puzzle, for those of you who are just getting here, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So we got 3 boxes here. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box? The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I wanted to clip your planet realization, but Twitch says no. Oh. Might have to get that from the VOD later. You remember the timestamp. Let's see. It was truly a light bulb moment. Only one of the other boxes is false. Let me see here. So, if this is true, then the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, wait a minute. If this is true, then neither of these could be false. Oh, wait. I don't know how to do these one is lying puzzles, riddles. Yeah, I can sometimes figure it out. This one is kind of like breaking my brain. Let's see. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. If one of these is true, one of these is true and one is false. Hold on. Only one of the other boxes is false. I think they're in this box. No, but wait, only one of the other boxes is false. Fuck me. I need these gems so bad. I can't fuck this up. One in 3 chance. So, whether or not these see, if this one's true and if those ones are both false, then that would mean that gems are in the false box. The gems are in the true box. If they're both false. Oh, okay. 100%. 100%. Haven't failed that yet. What were the rules for this again? There's always at least one box that's telling the truth, and at least one box that is lying. Yeah. But I got it. Courtyard would cost me one of those. A den would get me another one. The storeroom. I want to keep going forward. I think this is a letter I don't have in the den. I'm going to go for the den. It's also another free gem. Alright, what do we got? What the hell is that? Is this some kind of a table or a bed or a... Okay, well, what's this? It's a coat? Oh, it's a coat or a cot. Okay, so it's an A. A is the difference on this one. And I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's locked. How about this way? Oh, wait, this is the way I want it to go anyway. Pantry? Do pantry. Apple. It's 2 steps. Okay. This, okay. This looks like a theater or a stage. And some kind of a plant? Flower? No, not necessarily a flower. Play? No, not play or plant. No, that won't work. Does anyone know what kind of plant this is? Can't determine. You don't know? Using cooking. Sage! Stage and sage. Okay. Tea. Dates. Crack 8 safes. Oh, something with dates? Oh, dear. It's a plant. Yeah, planet. Stage and sage. Alright. Okay. Flame ticket. Oh, I can get my compass. Yeah, let's get the compass, actually. Or, Security. It costs me a gem, though. What entity is taking these gems to make these rooms? It's not quite... There's some logistics on how this works. Like, I get it, it's like some kind of magical force rearranges the rooms and, you know, changes every day. Now, whatever. Let's just take the coat check. No other hidden goodies in here for me. Oh, wait. Tiger and Tear. A G? Have I not gotten this room yet? Oh, I guess not. Wait. Tiger, wait. Is it? It's not Tear again, right? I guess it is. Yeah, Tiger and Tear. So G for this room. Also, who are you playing and how'd you get here? Okay, so I am the grandson of the benefactor of the owner of this place. And his last will was that I would inherit the house on the stipulation that I find the hidden 46th room. So that's what's going on. My objective is to find the 46th room. And, you know, I need to... It's a weird place where the layout changes every day. The rooms shuffle. And, you know, it's not always possible to get to all of the rooms in each day. So, you know, we are the grandson or of the character, I believe. And, you know, we're trying to get the house. Or inherit that by, like... I can reread... When I go back to the start, I can reread the intro note, the letter, and that will explain it. Compass. Got my compass back. Okay. I would like to get some music. Unfortunately, there's a lot of situations where there's just quiet. Do I want to use it? I have a couple different options. I'll use one. I'll use the key here. Okay, what do we got? The garage. Oh, of course the garage shows up when I don't have the... The dining room is not a bad option. Your grand was into some crazy magic bullshit. Yeah, I don't know how he managed to, like... How this place works is not really explained. It's like, okay, yeah, this place is mysterious. How? Why? I think I'm going to take the dining room, and then I can potentially come back after I hit tier 8. Or hit rank 8. I don't think I need to... Ooh, coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. I also have more options. Please don't need a key. Fuck. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw 4 plans up to 8 times. Or the commissary lets me buy items. I think this study is probably going to be my best bet. And then I can check the other areas and maybe come back here later. So I find some keys. Okay, this is the room that I was talking about. Yeah, so this is where I figured out about this thing. So this is the layout of the manor, the Mount Holly estate. So in this room, the starting room, there is a face card and an ace. So face and ace. So the letter difference between those is F, so that's an F. Unused pairings: glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, gown, grown, gown, snack, sack. Unused pairings. So those are not used. And then this is the safe, which I believe once I solve this, the message should tell me how to open the safe. Was there really nothing else in here? No coins, no... Oh, wait, what's this? What the fuck is this? Hello? Hold on, what? Is this like a secret path if I trace along it? If I manage to go this way, maybe there'll be some kind of secret? Okay. Noting that. Okay. Treasure map. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I can make that work since I've already laid down the thing. Is it possible for me to... Does the treasure map change each time? If so, that's going to make it really difficult. Yeah, this is where... this talks about the paintings, or the drawings. The artwork, yeah. Don't know what the pass... I don't know what the combination is to that, so we'll move on. Don't have any keys, so I can't go that way, which means backtracking. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Library, breaker box, I wouldn't be able to draw anything from the library. I guess the walk-in closet. Please give me something good for this gem. Coins, gem, a key, more gems. Okay. Overall positive. Also, I don't think I've been to this room before. That's something at least. Stairs and stars. I've gotten that one already. No? No? Okay. Wait, that was a red note. Red notes are... or red memos are actually lies. So, that is not true. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It was a lie! Also, it looks like we do have ads coming up here soon. So, I think now is a good time for us to have an ad break. So, we're going to do our BRB for a bit. Y'all should take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see you then. Let me pause the game music at the very least. Why does it keep not wanting to...
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you for that. I will do the stretch as well. And hydrate. Why is this not bringing up my volume mixer? I keep clicking it. It's not bringing it up. Shit is running slow. I'm not sure if it's the game or what, but like, my goodness. My computer is not able to handle all this. Okay. Game paused. BRB. See y'all in a bit. Thank you all so much for your patience. We are back. All right. Let's continue. Oh yeah, so now that I'm back here, I can go over this. So this is the letter, open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. So yeah, this is Simon is the character that we are playing as, which I believe we are. I don't know if it's like the grandpa or like uncle or something. But yeah, so he's leaving us this house, but we have to complete the challenge of finding the room, the 46th room. And there are other like stipulations. We can't use tools or items into the estate. No tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. We may not stay overnight, so we have to leave. There's like a little campground thing outside. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." So, okay, maybe it was a grandpa then, if they said your grandmother. So, okay. Continuing. What's that? Oh! Hey, Musing Corvid! Thank you so much for the sub.
Musing Corvid joined the Fox Den.
What happened? Did my stream freeze on... Okay. 1 second. That does mean I owe a bean. So, let me do that. Sorry, I'm just getting... I have a secondary... So, I'm able to watch the stream, I have it up on another device, which is my tablet. Okay, I don't have much left for bean flavors, so let me just... I'll spin it and see what I get. Don't have any of the juicy pears left. Respin. Hot banana or wet dog?
Illustrator won't cooperate with me and I crashed out. So the streamers must suffer.
Understandable. Okay, so it looks like I need to do one of the top banana ones, or wet dog, which are... Could be the yellow with white spots. No, yellow with brown spots. Okay, I see that. Alright, top banana or wet dog, here we go. Banana. I've been spared. That's actually a good one. That's nice. Oh, when I said that one, I had a feeling you were preparing that one. Double banana. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Let's do the bedroom. Orbit is a bird of culture too, yes. Okay. Corridor, I'm thinking... I don't want to use the chapel. The spare room could keep me going. But the... Well, no, wait. The dining room, the only thing that's stopping me at the dining room, I think, is a key. I could just take the storeroom. Or I can see if I can go up one more and get... If I go one more room past the spare room... No, I need to go up 2. Next to the coat check is where one of the ones I haven't gotten yet. I gotta get back to thinking. Storeroom is tempting. I'm gonna keep going up until I can't go up anymore. Once it doesn't give me any options, then I will take another one. Ooh, drawing room, actually. That's a good option. Secret passage. It leads to a room of a color of your choice. That sounds interesting. I think I'm going to try that. Oh. Halls of Holly, Green Thumb. Key to the bedroom. Red Rover or Gold Sink. So bedrooms are purple. Hallways are orange. Which is only one left I haven't discovered. Several green rooms I haven't discovered. Also shops or red rooms. Gold Sink, I'm assuming, is shops. Oh, I'm not even in the right side yet. I need to go over one anyway. I'm gonna say Gold Sink. Please don't be locked. Lock me. Fine. Laundry room, launder currency. Special cost bypassed. Luxury items, I can't afford that. Locksmith, keys for sale. I do need more keys. I've been passing up the locksmith quite a bit. I haven't been to any of these yet. I kind of want to go to the locksmith because I just need more keys. I don't know what that was for. Special cost bypassed. I maybe I should take this one because something tells me that special cost bypassed. Sounds maybe kind of secretive. Fuck it. We'll try the laundry room. So I can launder money here. I've already gotten the letter for this one. How does this work? Bin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and fold. Huh? Oh. Service cost. Well, the service costs 5, and we'll exchange all your gems with all your coins. The service costs 5, and we'll exchange all your keys with all your gems. The service costs 10, and we'll exchange all your keys with all your money. Okay, maybe I don't want any of these, because here's the thing. It costs me 5, and then it swaps, which, I mean, I would have the same amount of gems and coins at that point. This would exchange, it would, 3 keys and 1 gem. I think that might not be too bad, actually. And then I'm down to 3 coins. Alright, well, that's something. I can come back here and use this, I guess, at my discretion if I feel so inclined to later. So that's neat, at least. Alright. Okay, so I can check down here before I resort to using my keys to go past the dining room. I only have one other way out. Dude, I'm just trying to wash my clothes, please. Dark room. Storeroom with a breaker box. I mean, I already know where I need to go. I guess I could just take the storeroom. Mainly going for the key and the gem. I think that's just a good choice there. And now we go back the other way to the dining room. If need be, I can come back to the dining room later once I hit tier 8 or rank 8. and get food. Thought I saw something. Okay, here we go. I've got 4 keys to work with now. The chapel, closet, or the kitchen. I guess we're going to the chapel. There goes my money. Is this locked? Not locked. Guest bedroom, the observatory. I like the observatory. Yeah. Your guy's just trapped in this home the whole time, right? Not like trapped. The idea is, you see in the upper left corner are my steps. That's basically kind of like my energy. Going from one room to another uses a step. There are some things I can do to recoup some of those steps, but once I am either out of rooms to explore, like I build in a way that like I can't put any more rooms down, or run out of keys to progress further, or if I run out of energy, then I need to call it a day, and that just resets everything. So I leave. I can actually leave the place, and there is a you find there's like a little campsite nearby, and that's where I'm staying. That's the idea of what's going on here. Okay. I get another +1 to my star thing. This is the one thing that seems to continue to progress throughout. Ooh. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, and I get the diamond as minor, which gives me +1 gem. Okay, nice. Wanted to expand on the laundry thing, but oh well. Let's see, locked. I don't want to go the other way and spend a money, so I'll just go this way. This is what I got the keys for, after all. I guess I'll have to take the commissary. I don't think I can buy anything here. No, I don't have enough for anything. What was that? What? Throw away the treasure map? What? No, why? Why is it prompting me for the treasure map? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh! Okay, so the treasure map doesn't necessarily mean I have to like follow that path. I just need to get to the room. Because I did not go the proper path. Okay, which I don't have a shovel though. And they're not selling shovels in the store. Okay. It's fine. Billiards room. Billiards room is going to be good. Okay, what? Let's do a puzzle. Sorry, all we launder here is money. Yep. 14 divided by 7, that's 2. 20 plus 5. 25 divided by 5 is 5. Oh my god. 12? What the fuck? 12 minus 11 would be 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2... Wait, 4... 1 times 4... Oh boy. Is it 8? And then divided by 4 would be 2? Okay. And a singular key. Silver key. Wait, hold on. What is that? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ooh, that means the Great Hall? Oh, no. I don't think I want that. Unless it just means it can have up to 4 doors. Not necessarily that specific room. Well, I've got a feeling I'm going to need to use a key to open this door. No, surprisingly. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Ugh. Opportunity to earn any... Wait, opportunity to earn and spread money? I haven't tried that one. The maid's chamber does not sound good, so I'll try the office. I don't have enough for it. Okay, well, maid's chamber, I guess it is, which unfortunately is gonna... I think that means this applies to the remainder of the run, which is fine. I think I'm getting near the end of this one anyway. Hello, Fox boy. Many doors, yes? Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yo, Deadeye. How's it going? Paint and Pint. Did I get this one already? Yes. I'm learning. I hunger. I could go for some food too. I haven't eaten like proper since like breakfast, and even though I woke up kind of late, I had a real big breakfast. I had a 3-egg omelet with ham and cheese, and then my roommate also made some hot dogs, and I had one of those, but they were like big hot dogs, like big like kielbasa type sausages. Ooh. Special key. Do I use my special key? I got the painting thing figured out. Yes, I did get it figured out. I'm still like solving the paintings, like all of the whole of the thing, but I've got like most of the, I've got the last 4 done. So dates crack 8 safes is what I have for the last part. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna use the special key. Fuck it. Use the silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Archives. While drafted, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. Passageway. Don't have enough gems for that. Let's try the Chamber of Mirrors. Part of it is kind of dumb. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, good room if you can solve it. Oh no. Do I need to, do I need to actually, like, go in here from the other rooms or something? Am I gonna have to work my way here from, like, another? Oh my god, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Fuck. Well, this was a waste, unfortunately. I mean, at least I have discovered it now, so that's neat, I guess. But, alright. Can't go that way. I think I still have 1 key left and 1 potential option. What was this one again? Right, Swan Song. I guess I gotta go through the chapel. Does not need a key. Do I do the dark room? No, I'm just gonna take the corridor since it's free. Hold on. Is there not? Is there not in here? Not in the chapel? Fuck, this is one of the rooms that I need. Damn it. The chapel doesn't have the drawings. God damn it. Okay, well. Next room does at least. Rain. And wheat or flour? Flour and shower. Wait, no, that's not it. Let's see. Water, wheat, flour, shower, rain. What's wheat? Is that not wheat? Wheat is grain. Grain! This on the map? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. The Nook garage. Wish I had the key, or wish I had the car keys. This would give me 3 keys, but then I can't go anywhere else. So that's not gonna work for me, so it has to be the Nook. Or the bedroom. But I think the Nook is gonna be better. I don't have any other ways to go, so gotta be the Nook. Give me the keys. I'm gonna need them, I have a feeling. Also, spine and pine. Okay. BRB gonna make popcorn? Hell yeah. Ooh. That's, oh, that should be an emote that I would get. Popcorn emote. That would be real good. I'm gonna write that down. I've got a little notepad thing. You've got, oh, those are cute. Wait, hold on. What one is that one? Oh, those are cute. I've seen Peachos. Oh, he's just like munching on bread on that one. Edie time. Very cute. Okay. Where was my notepad? Sorry. I just need to write this down before I forget, otherwise I will. Alright. Next, only one way to go, and let me guess, it's locked? You know it. Okay. Hallway is not good. Well, I think... Oh, no, kitchen? Costs me 1, but I think it at least works. Funny pink friend. Yeah, yeah. Food? I can get a banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. 5. Let's 5 for every red room in your house. Just 15 or plus 3. I mean, I need to spend the money anyway. I don't need to spend the money. But I can and I should. Because... Oh. Okay, so it's a tie and a clock. Grandfather clock specifically. Okay, let's see here. What are some other words for a tie? Let's see. Oh, it's tie and time. Okay. That makes sense. Any other goodies? Probably not, because the maid room, but... So the red ones seem to be, like, negative? Hold on, did I see something I can interact with here? No, I'm imagining things. Okay, let me guess. Are you locked? You're locked, of course. Last key. Last room. Well, the spare room is at least a potential, but it's almost guaranteed that the last room, that the next door is going to be locked. The items aren't going to do me any good because I don't have anywhere to use them. So, spare room and hope for the best. Also, ooh, wait, the spare room also doesn't have dinner. Dinner's served because I made it to the rank 8. But again, doesn't matter. Shoot, because let me guess, it's locked. Yeah, fuck. Well, I gotta just call it a day. Unfortunately, because it's the spare room, also, I don't get to see what the paintings are for this one. So, call it a day. Alright. I'm learning quite a bit here. I'm making progress. I have a feeling that getting the, like, top two columns, or top 2 rows, is going to be really difficult. Can this game be played with a controller? I feel like it would work. Welcome back, Deadeye. Give it up for day 9. Alright, there were supposed to be 2 chests last time. Oh well. I didn't bother to check. Well, it's gonna be a dead end anyway. Fuck it, I'll take the storeroom. Give me the... How you feeling about the game so far? Better. I think the thing that got me the most frustrated was the, initially figuring out the math puzzle in the billiards room. But I'm liking it so far. Also, I need to keep in mind the rooms that I draft. If I draft a room, I probably can't get that room again. That's not the way I want the nook to go. And that's not the way I want the pantry to go either. Fuck, I guess it's the coat check. I'm not even gonna... Well... Okay, maybe there's something in here. No, there's not. I don't have anything to check, so... Okay, moving on. They get slightly more complicated, but at least you get unlimited retries. That's good, yes. These are not going the right direction. I'll take the commissary. At least it goes the way I want it to. Well, the bedroom... I'm limiting myself to one way. If I go with this, if I take the pantry or the bedroom. The boxes, one can be a pain too. Yeah, I've been really good about the boxes so far. I haven't failed them yet. They're tricky. Either I'm lucky or actually figuring it out. Probably mostly lucky. But I mean, I can kind of at least narrow it down to 2 typically. You know, of course, now that I get the password figured out, I haven't been able to find any of the rooms that I can use it. So that's fun. Speaking of, boxes time. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Well, duh. Wait. Only one box is true could be true. Okay, so if the gems are in the white box, let's say this is true. Only one box contains gems. That's obviously false. Only one box is true. Which I think is I think it's false.
Let's get a good stretch.
Hold on. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that right now. The white says only one box contains gems, which is obviously true.
Your sweat is so shiny and beautiful.
All right. I'll do the squats. Thank you for that. Then I will do the stretch in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Really stretch first. Arm feeling okay? No. That's why I have the push-ups turned off. Leo wants you working out so you can have a great jawline as they have. Yeah, my arm is not feeling well, so I have the push-ups turned off. But I did at least like lower the cost and cooldown on the squats. I do the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. So, let's see here. Wait. So the gems are in the white box is probably true. The only one box contains gems is definitely true. Only one box is true, that one's false. Okay, so they're probably in the white one. Bingo. Cool. Nice. None of these are great. Maybe the drawing room at the very least. Use one of my gems that I just got. Yeah, just do that. Drawing room is good. I've discovered that. Okay, so if I go this way, I need something that'll actually head upwards. The Nook is a good option. Doesn't cost me anything. Courtyard also does give me more options, but it does cost a gem. I don't think I need to re-roll these. These are good options. But it's between the Nook or the Courtyard. I do like having extra keys, so I think I might go. I can already get down there via the other way from the drawing room, so I think Nook is probably going to be the way. Get a key. Entry. I don't want to do the garage. Plus three keys are nice, but I haven't yet to get the car keys, and it's a dead end, unfortunately, so it's not going to be a good choice. I have yet to get the garage, because every time it comes up, it's just not in an ideal place. I wish I could get the garage in a dead end. What's the, like, showman equivalent to blueprints? Because I know there was something that lets me draw rooms that I've already drawn before. Security. I actually do need this one, now that I have the password. I'm blocked off on one exit, but I think that's fine. Hall of Mirrors? Oh, okay. Nice, I'm in. Oh my gosh. Staff services. Oh my, quite a few. Services have been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly. Right, I remember seeing that thing. Staff announcement. I don't think anyone else has access to this just this month, except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aw, that's nice. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. I want a shovel. I think. Our sledgehammer's good. The problem is, I can never afford any of the shit from the commissary. I'm always too poor to get anything. I think the shovel is probably going to be the best one, at least like, most useful. 1 to 2 days, sure. Approve the order. Okay, we'll go for it. What's remote terminal access? It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of those yet, so, okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Got it. Data transfers? Data transfers from Skynet are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Things that I have not yet figured out here. Ooh. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which there are 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Okay. The directory contains the detailed information of all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory, right. Archived floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Okay, I don't think I need anything else here. There's a lot of information, looks like. Nah, I think I'm good. I'm understanding things pretty well, I think. Okay. Well, that's neat. I think security door is locked by electronic keycard. Well, now hold on. Security level turns... I guess I probably want low, naturally. Offline mode. I mean, I guess there's no reason to have them locked, though, if it's offline. Power's not lost. The power is active here, so they're locked. I'm going to need a keycard either way. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. I changed the settings in case the power's off, but not the case, so... I just need a keycard in order to get through there, which I do not have. So... time to go check down, then... Well, okay. And back we go. There isn't anything up here, right? No? Okay. Alright, I can go here. Well, let's see. Maid's chamber, I don't think I want that. Passageway, not really feeling any of these, honestly. Ideally, I want something that will turn this way and go this way. Because I can still get to this one via these ones via the entrance hall. So I'm going to redraw. Observatory. Actually, I think that's a really good one. Costs me my last gem, but I can get some good things from the observatory. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. I'm up to 7 on the stars, which is nice. Alright, now what do we got? Closet? I think the closet might be a good option here. Oh, wait. Oh, banana. I have an idea. Potentially, if I use the utility closet, I can turn off the power to the security room, and then I can get into that door without having to find a key. I think. Keycard entry system. I just turned that off. I can turn on the... Okay. Cabinet. I think that's all I need to do is just turn the keycard entry system off. Yeah, now I can get in. I still don't know what the VAC indicators are. I'm sure that's something I'll figure out later. So now I can go back. Now it's offline, which means... Yes, okay. Bedroom, guest room, dark room. I guess we're going to the dark room. Oh, but I turned the power back on. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn the power back on. I will make the extra trek to do that so I can properly draw. Kind of wish I was a little closer, but it's costing me a lot of steps. This will be worth it, I think. There we go. Yeah, it always makes you go back to turn it back on for that room. Gotcha. Alright, now we're good here. So, I've already checked most of the, like, photographs, unless those change, but I don't think they do. But it does give me a chance to search for any potential items. Oh! Hold on. This is the fifth. Okay. It is a... looks like a pilot. And a plantation, or like a bunch of trees. Not a forest. What is it? Let's see. Kind of vague. Damn right it is. I know that's intentional. Think about the land. The land? The land. Oh gosh, what was it called? It's like the... I think, or of land? Land. Dirt? Mud. This one looks like pilot, like a crew of some sort. I don't want to push my luck with my own vague hints, so I'm going to keep quiet now. Gosh. I don't know if I'm getting this one on my own, though. I can't exactly... The problem is I can't zoom in to, like, get a better look at it. It's a small photo. I mean, I see trees, and, like, you do have the other picture right, though. Pilot? Pilot. Plot! Plot of land. Okay, thank you. Pilot, plot. Yeah, even letting me know which one was right, that helps so much. Okay, so, I. And where was I? Here? Right, here we are. I is right there. Okay. Progress. Let me guess. Key? Yeah, you need a key. The archives, or the courtyard, or the corridor. Archives it is. We're going back-to-back red rooms here. Before I just check, I'm just going to see if this one needs a key. Does not. Great. Billiard room. Give me the billiard room. I will come back to the other way later. Double check for any goodies. Alright. Math time. Usually an item in this room when you turn the power back on. Ooh. Hold on. I haven't done the, one of these. Okay, so it's a tub and a tube. Oh, E? Where was I? In pilot, remember? Alright, math time. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12.
You failed!
I failed? What did I fail? Is that not it? Yeah, it was like a test tube and then a tub. So E. Oh, responding to Umbra. Oh. Okay, let me see. So...
Oh, no!
7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. 1 plus 12 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Oh, well, now it gives me a key card. Ah, no lock. Do I finally do the garage? Oh, I can't do the garage. I really only use the booing part for that redeem. I guess I'll try this one. Since the bunk room isn't, I don't think does me any good. Maybe the archive, this one is something. Yeah, no gem. Otherwise, I would go for it. Okay. Ah, this is a decent option. Okay, any goodies here? No. But I do get the +2 steps for walking in here. Kitchen, can't pick it. Library, opens the wrong way. Gotta go for the archive floor plan. Taking risks with whatever this is. Bathroom, wonderful. Oh, wait. Before I move on, we have the wheat or grain. Wait, no, I did this one already. Wait, grain. But I do need the room to the right, though. So what do we have in here? Oh, no. So, I think I've seen this one before, and I was stumped. Wow, what a fucked up house. Who'd want to inherit this shit? That's a good question. Like, these are some nice rooms, but, like, God, you'd never know what the layout is going to be from day to day, and if you need to get to a specific room, la crap. Putting McMansions to shame. Okay, so... this one stumps me. I've seen this one before and couldn't figure it out. You forget this one? Oh, goody. So, it looks like a tag of some sort, but this looks like a cliff or like a vista. Okay, so it's like a tag, a label. I just need to use the toilet. Keeps pulling. Always. Price tag, shoreline. Price tag, shoreline, price tag. 10. Shoreline, View. Let's see. Just knowing the proper name of one of these means I can get the other one, usually pretty easily. You get it? Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you know, so if I do need someone who knows the answer, I can ask. So, Tag, let's see. Haven't you gotten these pictures before? I have, and I couldn't figure it out last time. What does the price tag represent? The price tag represents the price. Or, sale? I guess, maybe? Cost? Oh! Yeah, there it is. Okay, cost and coast. Ah, there we go. Got it. Okay. So I think I've, aside from the first two lines, I think I have the rest. Trying to fill in the gaps of some of these letters. I think it's something something, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The exact moment I thought of coast, it dawned on me. Yeah, like I said, once you get one of them, then you can usually figure out the other one. But the problem is, like, you know, obviously there's a bunch of different words for each of the different things. So we just gotta, like, figure out which one of those it is. It's really... When I first saw it, it was like, okay, that's... I hate the gates part. Fucking spelled wrong. Well, it sounds like I'm on the right track, but it's just this top... The top 4... Okay, so I have this one figured out. That's a U. These ones I haven't even been to, so I haven't been able to check them out. Getting them is really tricky. Spelled wrong. This is one of the ones that I don't have yet. But it should be the E of gates, ideally. And then this one, so E-I-G-H, and then this is probably another T. And then I have the rest. So it's something, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So there's 8 dates? Not sure exactly. I'm hoping that whenever I get the first 2 lines, that it'll help me figure out exactly what the rest of it means. But for the moment, I gotta go back. Because that's a dead end. Now, you said there might be an item in here that I might have missed. Oh, there was. A broken lever. And nothing else, because all these seem to be the same photos that I've seen before. Several photos of the help. The garden. The camera, which is this one right here. Short ad? Is it ad time? Oh, the ads are on. Ah, crap. Okay, well, I will try to refrain from getting into anything too interesting, but I don't want to stop, necessarily, so I'm just gonna, like, yap at some things before actually making progress. I am really enjoying the game, and I'm definitely interested in continuing. Hopefully I can figure out some of the remaining parts. It's just, as I get higher up into the areas, there's a higher requirement for keys. So that makes it a little bit tough. I need to make sure I'm, like, constantly getting keys to deal with all the locked doors. And there's one of the rooms that is literally 7 locked doors. All the doors in this one are locked. This is some fucking bullshit. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but also the least useful. The doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. There are, of course, items that can help. Okay, good. Okay, sounds like you're back from ads. I think the ads are still going for another minute. But I'm going to keep playing anyway. Already 10 o'clock, my goodness. I need to go back into the archives. I have 1 key left. Was it 25-second one? Oh, I'm surprised that it was just that one for you, because it's supposed to be like 3-minute ads. Weird. Because ideally, so there's 3-minute ads every hour, and what that does is it turns off the pre-roll ads. Because I'm not sure about y'all, but I absolutely hate coming into someone's stream and then immediately having to deal with ads. That is so obnoxious. So Twitch is going to get their money somehow. Yeah, there's no way to turn off ads entirely, and what I am making right now is kind of like just pennies. So it's not really, like, worthwhile. But so right now I'm not getting much ad revenue, but so since I'm not doing that, I'm just trying to make it as I'm trying to make it as unpainful as possible for anyone else. So I have the key card. Wait, but this is just open. The furnace. Did I need that? Wait, it was the furnace, or it was the boiler room? You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I mean, I think I already have most of the red rooms. Took a while for our shared brain cell to get to you. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Red Fear. Life has many, right? I missed that message earlier. Yeah, I think someone else did make that joke before, and yeah, it's very much the case with this one. I'm gonna go for the furnace. Fuck it. Wish I had a shovel. I don't think I need... I already have the letter for this one, so the furnace does not have any paintings in it, which makes sense. Of course, Rolf is hilarious after all. I love it. I love Ed, Ed, and Eddie so much. You need a key. You're locked. What about this one? Is this one locked? Where's the other painting? I think I already have this one. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Shoot. Good show, good times. Oh yeah. Well, if I only have one key to use, we go north. Gotta try to make progress. Goody. Whenever you enter, right, maid's chambers. I mean, I guess I have to use the chapel. Okay, the question now is, are either of these doors locked? Fuck. Are either of them unlocked? Ooh! Gymnasium, archive floor plan. You know what? I'll take the gymnasium. Fuck it. I'm almost done anyway. Are these the running shoes? Of course I get these now. Paint and pint. Did this one already. Shoot some hoops. This one is just open. Maid's chamber, kitchen. Well, I guess I have to do the maid's chamber. But I'm not going to go that way. Yet. I have to go that way. This door's going to be locked. Well, I think that's it then. Unless... No, I already did this one. It's M? Yeah, okay. I've already done this one. Okay. So, there is the other pathway at the entrance hall that I have not gone. But I don't have the energy for that. I can't make it. I don't think I can make it all the way back there unless I get, like, insanely lucky with the running shoes. So here we go. Yeah, not gonna make it. And... oh, running shoes saved me there. Can we get another? No. I'm tired. Call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Maybe if you turned off the power to the gym before... that's a thing I can do! Well. Good to know. I did get some new rooms at least, so... that's something. Day 10. Give it up for day 10. Okay. Never been to the garage before. I have never been to the garage. Again, I want to go to the garage because I like getting keys. The problem is, like, I never have the car keys when it shows up, and I also just, like, it always shows up when I either have no gems for it, or when it's just a really bad time for a dead end. Parlor. The Nook. To the parlor. Give me some of them gems early. Okay. 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 Time for a puzzle. The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So one of these has to be false. This is one of those that I hate. Yeah. The statements with the word white are always true. So the gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. One of these has to be false. With the wording of this, they almost sound like they're all true. Statements with the word white are always true, but that's not true, clearly. I mean, it could just be a lie. It just doesn't mean they're always false, though. It just means that they're not always true. But then it would make this one false as well. So if this is the only one, let's say this is the only one that is true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Statements with the word white are always true. Not always true. The statement on the white box is true. This one could also be false. This is the only one that actually tells me where the gems are, though. I have no indication of where the other gems are. I'm not trying to pick... Do you think our pro tag is getting more excited with each bit of progress or going, oh god, this shit again by now? I mean, considering he keeps going, then I'm assuming, he's excited for it. I think I'm going to go with the white box simply because there's just no other kind of indication on where the gems are. I'm not trying to pick the one that's true or trying to pick the one that's false. I'm just trying to suss out which it was. This is the only one that actually tells me where the gems are. There we go. Based on what I know, there are freaks that love this. I am enjoying it more than I thought I would, even if there have been a few moments of frustration here and there. What was this one again? I already have this one down as S. Oh, tag and stag. Right. Security this early? Or a storeroom? Give me the security. Thank you. Wait a minute. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. So here's the thing. Are the electronic keycards single use just like the regular keys? Because honestly, I can turn the security level high, and then if I make it so if the power's out, then I can just get through those. That might be the play, honestly. It sticks around. Okay, so I can make it high and then turn offline mode to unlocked. Because then even if I do get a key card, then I'm just good to go. So maybe having more of the electronic locks is going to be easier than me having to find keys for every single one. Basically, you want it low if you can't open them, and high if you have them unlocked or have the key card. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I think this will be fine. I don't have a key card yet. Maybe I should keep it low until I find a key card, and then I come back and change it. Because I'm assuming it'll apply, you know, as I open doors. So, let's go ahead and set the security level back to low. And then if I find a key card, I can come back here and change that to high. Oh, goody. Boiler room. I wanted to... This is one that I haven't done yet. And I need this one, I believe, for a different thing. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. This reminds me of a puzzle. Puzzle-ish time. Oh, I actually like this kind of shit. Now this looks like my kind of jam. Okay. Okay. Maybe? Okay, oh, I see. Can I turn this while it's on, or do I have to... I can, okay, There we go. You can solve this room right now, by the way. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's still blocked. So what if I... Oh. Aha. I see, I see, I see. Now this I like. So I can just go through here. I could go through here, but I've got a feeling that there's more secrets. Activate. Can't activate that yet. Okay, I don't think it's Okay. Wait, where does this go? Oh, I see. Ooh. I have to keep it that way if I want to open that door and go through that way. Otherwise... Oh, okay. Hold on. Problem is that stops that, and I can't use that elevator to get back up there. Wait! I don't need the elevator. Okay, but what is this? That activates several things, but do I need that? Fun watching real-time reactions. Wait, no. need to have it, that way? That should work. Okay, so now I can get up here. Did I also get progress here? Okay, so I can go... So now... Now this is fully activated. But I still can't open that door? Oh, does this just let me... But, Okay. That stays going. Once I activate it, it stays going. Got it, okay. Cool. So I can adjust those later to give power to certain rooms? Okay. Well, let me go this way then. Dark room. It's lit up. Does that indicate that it's like getting power? So it won't actually go dark when I go into it? I'm assuming that's what that means. Not gonna lose power. It lost power. Fucking serious. Okay, well, something tells me I should keep following this then. Oh, well, that at least helps. The furnace. Okay, the furnace is powered now. Oh, hello? A key? It just gave me a key, that's all. I mean, cool, but, okay. Oh wait, this area is powered as well. I was so disappointed by that. Oh, fuck me. That sucks. I don't have gems. Oh. I don't have money either, but I mean, I don't want to go in there. Okay, let me see if I can direct this to a different path, maybe. It's just like a regular ass key too, so it's like who fucking cares? The weight room or archives? Oh man. I really don't want to do the weight room, so archives it is. Yeah, this one's already open. Look at you solving the boiler room puzzle. You're doing such a good job. Thank you, Renfear. Fuck me, I guess I have to use the weight room. Okay, it only takes it away right then and there. I don't have... It's not like every time I go through type thing. I thought I turned the power off. Oh, wait, no, the power... Right. This is kind of working against me. Alright, well, whatever. Passageway. Aquarium? I want to go to the aquarium? Aww. I need some fucking gems. And like, you figured out the steam vents? Yeah, following the steam vents. And it gives you the line and kind of tells you. So something in the passageway would be powered this? You haven't turned off the security doors yet this run. Yeah. Crap. A lot of red rooms. This is not a good run. I mean, it's interesting because I'm unlocking some of the other rooms, but damn. Well, these suck. What? Oh, it's a storeroom. You know what? Fine, I needed a gem anyway. Let's see. I've gotten the letter for this one. Caught in a coat, right? Ah, sheesh. Can't open that door. Fuck it, we go this way. Why not? Laundry room. The nook. I'll take the nook so I can get a key. It blocks off the entrance hall. But that's okay. The den would get me another key. But I would like to go north. I'm gonna take it for the gem and hope that, I like CJ Widget genuinely sounding disappointed over no aquarium time. It'd be fun! Hold it. What? Have you done Rumpus Room? Yeah, I've done the Rumpus Room once. It was a while ago when I did the Rumpus Room. I saw that, like, cutscene with the dude. The fortune teller guy. Yeah, I did that. I've done the Rumpus Room once. Shoot. I have to take this and hope that it heads upward. That's not the right way I wanted it to turn. Crap. I was prepared to say screw this run and go for that. Yeah, I mean, I'd also want fun aquarium. Yeah, who doesn't want to go to the fucking aquarium? Bedroom loops around. Commissary. I don't really... I can't afford... I don't have enough money to afford things. Bedroom it is. Loops me back around to the entrance hall. I might be able to... Okay, so my only course of action here... With the prices these days? Shit's expensive. Any goodies? No? Okay, well, it's worth checking. Wait, yes, now I can do the aquarium. It doesn't matter, but I at least can go to the aquarium. Okay. Ah. Oh. This is nice. Fish. How nice to give the fish furniture. There's a dig spot here. You're a rather large fellow. They put them in there. Okay. Cute, but doesn't really do me any good. Okay, well, we're back. Yeah, this run has not been good. It was neat that I got to the boiler room and figured out the puzzle on there, but everything after that was kind of like shit. I got red room after red room. It was not much of a help. I haven't been able to get the items that I need. I need a key card. Spare room does nothing for me. I think at this point, since I'm going to go around either way, I'll try the archived room plan and see what I get. Breaker room. Breaker room. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the dark room. Turn on the garage. Turn off the keycard entry system. That actually... Oh my god, I needed that. There's for sure an item that would help this day. I'm running out of steps. Okay, I go back to the weight room. It's the only room that is not closed off for me. Did I... So I've turned off... Okay, here's the thing. Now that I've turned off the security network... Keycard system, I can turn the security level up. Because what this will do, it means I'll get more of those security doors, which are all going to be unlocked. If I'm understanding that right. Because turning the breaker off for that does change that. Also... With your 8 steps remaining, I know. It's something. I'm not going to get too much farther, but we'll see. The laundry room. It's a dead end if I take the laundry room, even if it is powered. I guess I got to go with this one then. Because this is also a dead end. Okay. Good, good. The library is the right direction. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. You are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels just like defeat. Well, that's sad. I've gotten this room already. Row and Crow. I think the upstairs is just all like my statistics and stuff, so... Do I take the garage? I think it's a dead end gonna be... I think it's gonna be a dead end for me anyway. Maybe I take the garage and just at least discover it. Because I don't think I'm getting much farther at this point. This is my only way forward. This is a luck. Yeah, I think this one's done. I think I take the garage. I haven't seen it yet anyway, so at least I get to check it out finally. Wish I had the car keys. What is this? Oh. Neat. Watch for the oil. This is Voices of the Void. I'm not going to slip and crack my head open. So where are those 3 keys? Oh, let me guess. Is the stipulation that you need to have the car keys to get the 3 keys that are in here? Is that it? Because I didn't get any keys. Oh, no, they're just right here. Okay. And I'm guessing then if you have the car keys, there is something else in here. Which I do not have. Alright. That's probably gonna hurt. Wait. I think you're gonna get blue-balled with it. Oh, I think I see. Oh, wait, no. Made it to the west path. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Ooh! The west path. So, turn around. Yeah, go back out this way. What is this? Bird bath. Can I go in here? Tool shed? Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 special items. Confidential. But I'm out of energy. Fuck. Now balls blued. Damn. Okay, but I can just, like, go there, right? I can just go to the outer room at the start of my next day. Okay. I'll do that then. Let's start. Correct. Awesome. That's good. That's good. I'm assuming it costs me energy to go out to there. But that's good. That's really cool. Okay. Well, let's start with that then. Yeah, it does cost me 1 step to come out here. And then another... Yeah. I couldn't remember the step cost to even get to the gate. Tomb. Each time you draft in a... Wait. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5... Spread 5 in the tomb? Trading post, items for trade. Shelter protects you from the negative effects from the next 3 red rooms drafted. Ooh. I don't understand what this means. What does that mean, spread 5 coins in the tomb? Does that mean, like, there are going to be 5 coins that are somewhere in the tomb every time I draft a dead end? And then I can come back here later to collect those? Does it only apply for this run, or would I be able to pick those up next run? Only for today. Okay. I think I might go for the shelter then. Because I don't have any money. I can't trade for any items. Trading post isn't going to do me any good. Let's do the shelter. If there's anything else down here. Looking for anything. Time lock safe. Oh. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What time is it right now? Let's see. 10:30 p.m. January 2nd. Probably got to do it 11:30. Okay, no. Well, okay, so that would be January 3rd, I guess, technically? Using in-game time? Oh, how do I tell what time it is in the game right now? There's a clock by the entrance. Oh. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. What can I do if I... What login stuff can I find here? Hints have been given for the date. has? Oh, maybe here. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. So it's not November, or that was when he passed. Saturday, November 7th. Yeah, okay. Can only access that via the office. I mean, I want to set that, but I don't know what the date is. But I don't want to set it for too long. Unlock date. Help me out with this one. I don't know what the date is in game. Also, I don't know how, like, is this actual in real-time hours, though, is the thing. What day is it even for this run? I want to say 11? 11 or 12. Maybe I can see that if I go to my menu. Hold on. Day 11. Okay, I'm on day 11. Oh, if he passed on the 4th? Staff announcements again? Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. So I guess the assumption is that Saturday, November 7th is when I arrived. But, I don't know what time of day it is. I guess I would have to go to check one of the clocks. I think that's right? Okay. So if this is day 11, then that would make it the 18th. So day 1 is the 7th. I'm on day 11. That's the 17th. Okay. So November 17th, but then the time, I don't know what time it is. I would probably have to go to one of the clocks, right? Which is going to cost me some steps. Each day starts at 8 a.m. apparently. Okay. Been around here. I've been doing this for a little while. Maybe I do like noon? Futzing around here. Day's open for 4 hours. But is that real-time hours or just like in-game hours? Maybe I mess with this... I don't know if I'm going to get the same one tomorrow. That's the thing. In-game? Okay. It's like 5 minutes. Oh, God. I really got to make sure I get this right first try then. When I get this particular one. This is tough. I would not be able to get this on my own, 100%. This is really one of those tricky things where it's just like, I need some help with this shit. Just hit confirm, then go to the clock outside. Okay, I'll do 1 p.m. Alright. There's no clock in here either, which you would think that they would have a clock in here. Maybe bring up another game to kill time. You think that I can actually... You think I could run more than one game on this thing? This PC is not going to be able to handle that. It's already struggling with this game. I keep seeing it hitch. If I Alt-Tab and try to do anything, it is laggy as hell. Okay, so then there's a clock somewhere in here. Right here. Huh? There was one outside? Oh, well. So... should I just stand here and look at the clock? Or should I actually go down there? I don't know if there's some kind of, like, audio cue so to know when I can actually open up that safe. I gotta wait until 1. We're gonna be here for a while then. Because this is, what, 9 a.m., I'm assuming? Yeah. You just have all the clocks around the house. True. But I have to make sure that I have the energy to get back there, is the thing. That's the thing that I need to keep in mind. If I want to guarantee it, I need to wait. Ah, jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have... it's hard to say. It certainly is going slow. How long is this going to take to wait then? Google says 7.5 minutes for an hour. Oh my goodness. And then... so let's see. If it's 9 right now and it opens up at 10... or not, if it opens up at 1, then that's going to take... 9, 10, 11, 12, 1... wait. What, 5 hours? So 5 hours in-game. 7.5... about half an hour? Okay. Let me set a timer. And then when that timer goes off, I will remember to go check. Okay. In the meantime, I'm just going to play and hope that I have enough energy to make it back out there if when push comes to shove. But yeah, because there's no way I'm going to sit for half an hour. I know now how it works, so if I get it in a second run, at least I can just do that right off the bat. Oh, I won't be waiting as long. Hopefully what is in there is good, but 3 steps outside to get into that. Yeah, that's the thing I need to keep in mind. 3 steps to get to that room. From here. Hello? What's this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh! Neat. That's new. Does it count for the chapel? Do I get to save 1 in the chapel? No, probably not. I don't think I have any money, so fuck it. Let's do the chapel. Ain't gonna cost me a damn thing. Do the den. Nope, Jesus demands exact change only. You need to be ordained as a bishop to not pay the church. About walk right past that damn gem. I think I'm gonna take the storeroom and then go out the other exit on the den. Commissary... Oh, boy. I don't have enough, but the commissary at least would get me in the right direction that I want to go. Don't have enough for the passageway, parlor, or the pantry. I do want some more gems. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Obviously false. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Also obviously false. So this is the only one that's true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, they're in this box. Already? I mean, I guess, yeah. Drawing room it is. Cost of 1. So be it. East Wing Hall. Let's go for it. We're gonna get locked doors here, probably. Something tells me. Yeah. Is the other one locked as well? No, this one's not locked. Ooh, the observatory is nice. Yeah, we'll do the observatory. Permanent upgrades. Good room. Ah! I got a key. Nice. I like that. Does this one require a key? You know it. Okay. The office. I don't have enough for that. Dining room is not bad, I think. The dining room actually might be what can save me. Because, you know, getting the food from that will mean I can make it back. It just feeds you. Exactly. But I need to get to rank 8 first. I like the layout of it as well. I think it's going to be a good pick. Also, at this point, I don't have to go through the east wing and open up that door if this one also just needs a lock. Yeah, so I'm going to need to... Which one of these ways should I go is the question. Oh, I can just go this way. Freezer. Freeze your accounts. Money and... Oh. That's interesting. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to get that one. That's like an end of run type of pick. Yeah. This gets me to rank 8 at least. Billiard room. Hallway. Hallway is an interesting pick because it does give me more variety of actually making it up. The billiard room could have some keys for me, though. Security also at least gets me to the right, though. I think I want the hallway, but I mean, the billiard room could get me some... I'm going to go with the billiard room. Maybe I can make some progress on getting the upper left ones. I'm hoping for keys from the billiard room puzzle. And it is dinner time. Okay. Puzzle, math. 4 plus 3 divided by... No, times 2. 4 plus 3 times 2. 14... 1 times 1. 2 times 2 times 10 divided by 20. So 2 times 2 is 4. So that's 40 divided by 20 is 2. And I got 2 keys out of that. Hot damn, that's exactly what I wanted. Hose and house. Oh no. It's all dead ends. Well, okay, not the kitchen isn't a dead end, but I'd have to like make it do a U, and that's not ideal. I don't have any.
Let's get a good stretch.
Okay. I sleep. Good luck, Foxy. Good night, all. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you, Tigrim. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, and the pets. We'll do those now. All right. While I'm doing my stretch, Deadeye, what is your recommendation here? Do you think I should go for the kitchen and maybe try to work my way around, or should I just like take the bunk room or coat check and deal with the dead end? Because I do still have potential of getting the upper right areas, which have some the codes that I need. At least I can get one in regardless. I'm assuming that all of those will have. I'd probably have gone kitchen, but forget you had right side hallway. Okay, so since I do have the right side hallway, bunk room or coat check, I don't have anything to check with the coat check, and I don't know what the bunk room would have. But I'd probably still pick kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. Last gem that I have though, so hopefully, what can I get? I could get a tomato soup, but I don't think I have any red rooms. I have 1 red room. That would only give me 5. So not actually that good. The banana is only 3 though. Okay, I'll hold on. Bat and a boat. Where's this one? Bat and a boat. Okay, that's O. Multiple banana to buy? I can only afford 1. No, I can get 2, okay. Spend my money on the bananas? Sure. I need the steps. I don't think I want to go this way. Alright, the coupon book. The coupon book! Fuck it. Use all my money. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the dining room and try to make my way up here before I go down this way. Look at us walking. Hey, I'm walking here! And dinner's served. There's a polygonal-ass fish. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus additional 10 if you have aquarium in your house. I don't, but I'm gonna hold off then. I can have that on the way back if I need it. Maybe I'll get lucky and get an aquarium along the way. Probably not, but you know, you never know. Well. Shit! Oh. That's fucked. That's fucked. Damn it. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the kitchen. I'll take the closet, I guess. Yeah, items. Now I get a gem and a key. All right, well, fine. I'm gonna eat and. I don't know how lucky... What are the odds on the aquarium? It's unusual. What if you had more gems? And where could you get more gems? I don't know. I'm at the mercy of the rooms. I'm gonna have the fish. I don't think. All right. Thinking is hard. I try not to most of the time. Okay, well, I'm hoping that I can pull a Yui to get around here. Not expecting it, but we'll see. Okay. The gymnasium or the courtyard? I would have to use my literal only gem. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Gymnasium, whenever you enter gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. I think I need to take the gymnasium. And save my gems. Maybe if you fill up some more of your early ranks, you can have more gems and keys available. Still got the starting room. Yeah, I have the entrance hall to go from there. It's gonna be a long walk back, but only going all the way back. The left side. There's the garage. The West Wing Hall will get me closer and into one of the rooms. Not doing the garage. 30-second ad? What the fuck? Oh, ads are on again. It's been another hour already? Sheesh. If you block yourself on the top ranks, then find items in the low ranks, doesn't help you. Yeah. Game is a time vampire, absolutely. Okay. Unfortunately, these are all dead ends. I'll take the wine cellar to get some gems at the very least. I don't think I've gotten the... Well, I know I've gotten the wine cellar before. Rip, yeah. But hey. I get this at least, which is... What is this? Looks like a crate and a chart. But those aren't quite the same. Let's see. Graph. A box. Crate. Supplies. The chart. Graph. I have to think about what the chart could represent. Growth? Inflation? No, profits? I wonder thinking what the box one could be might be easier. Let's see, box. The box, it's, items, goods. Had it right? Did I? Fuck. You're right, it's inflation and box. Clearly. Graph. Growth. Profits. Let's see. Crate box. Supplies. Huh. Kind of growth. Rising growth? Growth of profits? I don't know. It's just a graph indicating growth. I don't like this one, honestly. What does growth do? Make things bigger? Crate is right. Crate? Crate. Create. Yes? Create and create? Stupid if that's the case. Yeah, actually, fuck this one. Okay, it sounds like I got it right, but yeah, that's not... Yeah. That one's kind of lame. No? That's not it? Rate and rate? What? I don't know. Really? Like a rate of growth? Rate of growth, rate of inflation, sales. Oh. Okay, so rate and crate. So it's C. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay. Thank you for helping me out with that one. Because yeah, no way I would have gotten that one on my own. So C. Alright. Am I in the right font? Okay. Well, time to go back. Wrong way. Okay. Can I... is this going to cost me a key? Nah, fuck that. I'm not using a key. Anything else? Any secrets? I got no money to spend on anything. I smell cigarettes. Oh, someone outside smoking. Did I miss something? Go back? Where? Go back. To the West Wing Hall? I mean, I can't go I can't go down there. I don't have a key. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just gotta go back. I'm doing good on steps, I think. Yeah, I need to go back to the shelter. Maybe also... there's several rooms I can go to. From the chapel, I can go also to the entrance hall. I can at least get a few more things. Not like I'm going to make much progress in it overall, but... whatever there is to get from the shelter is, I think, my biggest point of interest. Oh. Sheltered? Wait, what? You see that? Is that telling me to go to the shelter now? Wait, I think I gotta go to the shelter. Wait, what? No? Oh! It means because I'm protected. Right, so... I'm sheltered from the effects of it. Right, okay. And... why not? I'll be sheltered from this one as well. Let's do security, since it links together and is not a dead end. Do not get items? I'll double check, but... I don't think so. I can't recall finding anything... in here before. Just a bunch of the photos. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay. Four items, but at the cost of a gem. Or the library. Dead end or... I mean, again, I have to loop. Okay. We'll do the library. I can request another book this time. Let's try... I already did Swinburne last time. Let's Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Sure. Give that a shot. Actually, can I change? I can. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. We'll try that one, sure. Aquarium, gem requirement, Chamber of Mirrors. I could potentially get to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. What? Aw. Double-edged. Yeah, exactly. This is tempting. Could have 50 gems and you get set to 2. Yeah. I mean, when are you gonna have that many? You probably have to be, like, expert at it. I'm thinking Chamber of Mirrors. Well, ballroom would get me 1 gem. Chamber of Mirrors is very tempting, though. I can at least get to 3, potentially get to 3 of the sides. Alright. Gotta go around. Oh. Well, if I can get the garage, I know what I will pick. Parlor, pantry, or the nursery. Dang. Okay, well, this gets me to the other side of it, but then I'm out of new rooms to make, unfortunately. Oh, wait. I need a key if I'm going to get into the West Wing Hall. So there's a potential chance I can get a key from the Chamber of Mirrors, though. It's a long shot. Okay. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. So my thought, okay, this is the only one that it has an indication of where the gems are. Wait, no. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are true. This is obviously... So false, false, true. Bingo bango. Okay. Is there any... Am I safe to just push both of these buttons? Or is it going to be one of those situations like if I push one, it like prevents me for... It will like close this. I just want to make sure I don't like fuck something up and have to like go around. You know? Press it and find out. I mean, I guess, yeah, alright, fine. Oh. Well then. Hello? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an aquarium to the drafting pool? Yeah! Permanently. That's sick. Another key. Another key? This was a good choice. Add another West Wing Hall. I do like the West Wing Hall. Sick. Wow, that's huge. And another key. Hot damn. I can't get to that room. Oh, I think I see though. Like, but pressing those buttons raises the glass, so it does kind of restrict on what I'm actually able to access up there. Oh, there was another key. Sweet. Okay, I got that one. Did I hit this button? I can hit it again, right? Okay, it just raises or lowers it. Okay, that's neat. Still can't get over there. I would need to get into one of the other doors, which is just that one, which I can't get to, unfortunately. Unless... Unlikely, but, possible. Also... What am I doing on the time? Where's my timer? Oh. 30 minutes is almost up. I need to be heading outside. Might as well go now. Hopefully I got the time right. Wasn't there, you said there was a clock outside here? Oh, right. Looks like that's 1 p.m. Okay. Yes. The timed safe should be open now. Here we go. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Yes! Ooh, a gem? The fuck is that? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that in the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past few years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the lands where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. But dude, I'm just trying to inherit my uncle's account. Yeah, what the hell is all this about? Dear Uncle, and it's from Courtney. Who's Courtney again? I mean, I got a ruby. I got some gems out of that, which, I mean... Okay, do I just have that now? I guess that indicates that I found it? Niece, my cousin disappeared, bugs me. Uncle, skill issue. Okay, well, neat. I'm not sure I fully follow exactly the details of that, but, okay. So what can I do still? I have to make all the way back to the West Wing Hall. Can I even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I do have some money. I can potentially buy some food in the kitchen at least. So I'm not done yet, but I cannot make any progress. Red letters are basically lore, world building. Okay. So I can't make any progress to get to the rooms that I haven't gotten to yet. Locked out of north areas, unfortunately. Don't go to the storeroom. Buy some food. Need food. I'm getting hungry. I wonder if my roommate's making fried food. She said she was planning on it, so hopefully he actually does. All right, let's buy some bananas. They're sold out of bananas! Wait, the tomato soup is going to be actually pretty good, considering I've got a bunch of red rooms. Sweet. Okay. 15 for that. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I got 3 keys and 6 gems to work with. Let's do this. Greenhouse? I don't think I've done the greenhouse yet, so I can at least... It's a dead end, though. Do I really want to end it already? Courtyard isn't really any... The courtyard does give me more doors, at least. Sledgehammer. Do I have the key card? I do have the key card. Locksmith, keys for sale, 4 items from the boudoir. Or wait, no. Boudoir or walk-in closet is 2 dead ends. Or the boudoir, which is just another room. I haven't done the locksmith yet. I think I've done the walk-in closet before. Locksmith, I've not yet. I'll do the locksmith. Not like I need keys right now, nor can I afford anything. I have done the boudoir. Pretty sure. Lockpick kit? Can't afford anything. Vault? That's new. Should I check out the vault? It's a dead end, but I have not discovered this one yet. Plus 40? I wouldn't be able to do anything. I mean, at the very least, I discover it. Up to you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not making much more progress anyway, because I've already blocked myself off from the higher rooms, so... New rooms are fun, yeah, my thought. I'll at least do it since it's a new room. Oh, there's like 4... Oh my, yeah, there actually is. Money, money, money. Give me money. And I can't stash this for another day. Oh, well. If we needed to figure out what the date is... There we go. Funny thing is, yeah, that. Yo, they got a whole ass Anubis statue. My god. Unk's got some... Shit, there's some very pricey things in here. Okay, well. Not finding anything else. I think I call it for the day then. none of these other rooms I think I can do anything in. Like, I could potentially buy things in, like, one of the... There was the storeroom, or commissary, but... Anubis statue? Sick, fursuit Jesus. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do, so let's just call it a day. Plexing Villa. Alright, well, let's keep going. I think I'm going to go at least one more day before probably wrapping up, because it's almost midnight for me, and I am tired and hungry. Alright, first things first. Oh yeah, it does start at 8 a.m. in the morning. How hungry? Very hungry. Okay, the tomb, root cellar, or tool shed. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Neat if I can get a shovel. Which I have gotten once. Ooh, special items, though. That sounds nice. A wrench? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Huh? Okay. Oh, and the sledgehammer. Nice. Fuck them locks. Okay, that's all I get from here. But those are good. Those are good. Costs a lot to go all the way out here. 5 steps? Like, actually 6 once I come back in here. Yeah, 6 steps total to get all the way out there and back. Woof. Gear is really good. It can change how frequently you get security. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Corridor. There's a way to get more starting steps. Oh. Permanent upgrades, you say? Well, I don't have any money now. Seems to be a good time to pick the chapel. Can't take from me if I don't got nothing to take from, bitch. Alright. Box puzzle time. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so the gems are in a box with a true statement. This one just could be true itself. It applies to itself. The statement on the blue box is true, which says 2 of these statements are true, which could be false. And this could also be false then. If this one is false and this one is false and this one's true, then they're in here, which I think makes the most sense. So let's say this one is true. 2 of these statements are true. Then this one would still apply. And could also be, but it could be in either of these is the problem. And then it would imply this one is false, so the statement on the blue box is true. Which is true. If we are to assume this one is true. And that doesn't actually narrow down which one it is in. So I think it has to be this one. Yep. I am surprisingly good at those. We'll do a courtyard. Because, ooh. Sweet. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Oh, hell yes. Can I get the shovel too? Because, that would be nice. Oh, there's the security room. The observatory is nice as well. We'll do security. Let's make it commonplace. Make that a lot easier to find. I don't know why you would want to make it harder to find unless it's something you do not like showing up, so... yeah, we'll do that. For the moment, I will change the security level to low, because I don't think I have the key card. And then offline mode to unlocked. You like doing the box puzzles? Would you like to hear about a game that's basically just that? I don't think I would want to do a game that is all that. I don't mind them. Because they can make my brain hurt, kind of. So I prefer to just, you know... I don't mind that as an occasional puzzle. I don't want to be dealing with that all the damn time. Closet it is. Ah, well, keycard. That's perfect. Now we can up the security. So I can find more of those doors. Keycard system. Keycard security system. Set security level high. Perfect. That's great. That's what we like to see. I wonder if I should go back down and try to like fill out some more of the fill out some more of the other areas to try to like collect more things, because my understanding, I tend to just go forward too much and not collect a bunch of not collecting as much, because then I have to go backtrack more. So maybe it's for the best if I hold off on progressing further and instead check out some of the other make some other rooms, you know. Laboratory though, I think I need that one. And we're going to make the laboratory commonplace as well. I really need to figure out how to... I need the boiler room, because I figured out this puzzle. I figured this one out. So I just need to actually have power on here, which I don't think there is. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, right? Which, so I need to get the boiler room. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That's fake. Is this the office? No, this is the laboratory. The office is the only one that can access the the mail. All right. I can do an experiment. I should do that before I continue. Experiment setup. Yeah, let's do an experiment. Cause immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 star. Ooh. think I like that. I mean, how many apples am I going to find, realistically? You do know how to pick from both, right? Yeah, you can pick from... You select one from A and one from B. Pantry usually has one. You can have bananas. I feel like I will be more beneficial. I'll get more benefit from this from each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I mean, I just did up the security doors to 5. So I think it's going to be more likely that I'm going to do this. Yeah? I'm going to go with that. Okay. So that's going. Research log. I only triggered this one once. But, I mean, you know, I didn't get that many shop rooms, so fine. It worked out. Allowance shows up at the start of a run and is permanent upgrade. Oh. Is it? Oh. Okay, well, now that I need to keep that in mind then. Allowance is permanent money gained. Okay. I was wondering, it's like, gosh, money seems kind of stingy. How are people getting it? Gotta go dark room. Yeah. So how about gaining them steps? Is there a similar type of thing for permanently gaining, or just permanently gaining starting steps? Pantry? Well, there's the pantry, but that's not a good spot for it. I'll spend the gem for the observatory. It'll be worth it. Southern Cross and Diamonds Miner. Nice. Those are good. The Great Hall? I don't know if I want to do the Great Hall. The hallway, maybe? Want to guess which room hints at what you do for the upgrade? I don't fucking know. I'm still trying to figure out, the one that has the puzzle. What was it? I can't view those right in this one. Red and near you? The dark room? Huh. Okay, I'll do the hallway, I think. I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of locked doors just yet, so... Passageway, I don't have enough for that, unfortunately. Pantry takes me the wrong direction. Archives, oh, goody. No free item in here, huh? I think I'm smelling briar oil. Well, that's a good sign. Boiler room. Chicken nuggets? No, probably not chicken nuggets. Better than that. Yeah, we're gonna make the boiler room a lot more common. Okay, it stays solved. That's nice. So that's good. No, wrong way. Not quite, not fully. I just have to Yeah, that's nice and easy. Kitchen, can't do that. Pantry is good, though. Huh? Metal... See? Banana. Metal detector says there's something here, but I don't have the shovel, so, So there is a mode you can get called Dare Mode, which adds limits on what you can do, or else you get a game over. One is ride an elevator. So no mirror room or boiler room solves. I mean... I'm gonna go back down here and explore these before I continue. I'm using more steps than I would like, but I need to try to make the most of it. Well, boiler room would take extra steps, and mirror room wouldn't give you the extra rooms because it's an elevator. Also, the metal detector was for those coins. Oh, right. Ah, well. Red rooms are more likely to be drawn. Wonderful. Love that. Laundry room? What does powering the laundry room do? Fortunately, it means I don't get to that corner. Bedroom wouldn't get me there anyway. And I don't have the gems. Oh, I don't have the gem for that either, so okay, well, whatever. Special washes? Unfortunately, I don't have the gems for it anyway, so... C'est la vie. I think I gotta go back to the pantry now. I've done my best to go through here. Okay, let's just... move it on. Shame it wasn't connected to the lab. Yeah. Maid's chamber, garage. Oh, God. Less likely to find items lying around the house. That's not good. I don't want that. Fuck. The metal detector just tells me when there are those items in the rooms, it seems. Okay, let's see. I need to power the dark room. You said there's something in here. But I can't do anything when it's dark, so, fucking rip. And I can't, unfortunately... I found the boiler room, but can't connect it to the laboratory, so I can't do this. That... RNG just said no, I guess. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just keep going. Not much I can do. I don't think you have the item for the dark room either. There's an item I need for it too. Of course there is. The lab machine? Oh, goody. Yeah, I did the lab machine. I have an experiment running, but I'm not going to have much time to test it. Fuck it. I'm just going to take the Great Hall, but I'm not going to go that way. This run's fucked. This run's fucked. Okay, that helped a little bit. Okay, well, 1 in 3 chance, I guess. Take door number 1, I guess. Yay. And that's it. Wow, what a shitty last run. Fuck. Nothing else I can do. Rip. I just got really unlucky. Do be like that sometimes. Red Villa is so much fucking red. God damn. I think I'm done for the night. So I will say, how are you feeling about the game? I want to play more. But I need to call it tonight. Also tomorrow I have other plans. Gonna be doing randomizer stuff tomorrow with Faye and maybe others. But yeah, I like it. I will be playing more of this game in the future. I like it. It's good. It gets my brain working. gets that remaining couple brain cells actually bouncing around. Yeah, randomizer. Ocarina of Time, probably. Almost certainly. They need to help me out. They said that apparently the Ship of Harkinian now works with Archipelago, so they're probably gonna help me get that set up so we can do randomizer stuff together. Because before we did it, I was using a different emulator and it just sucked. So, hoping that we can get it sorted out and figure out and working. So, have to join. Maybe reach out to Faye. I think they're going to be the one that's going to help get it all set up. But yeah, I'm sure if we do like multi-world stuff or like whatever the, I'm sure the whatever the right term is for when you're playing randomizers together and like helping each other out in the process. I don't know exactly what those are called, but yeah, that's going to be what we're doing tomorrow. If things go through, I need to double check with them. Are they in chat even right now? Says they are in here. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, we're doing the randomizer thing tomorrow, right? Yeah, talking to you. He's giving you more work. Yeah, we are still on for that, right? Play some music. Reading you like an editor. I ain't got no one to edit my shit. Yeah, I can make that work. Awesome. Cool. Sounds good. Alright, let me find someone to raid, because I am tired. It is almost midnight. I need to get some sleep if I'm going to be ready for that tomorrow. So... let's see here. Oh, well, you know what? I think I see who to send y'all over to. Someone else that I've also been recently following. I was expecting next Saturday I had off, but this is fine. Oh, do you not have... I thought you said that you had this Saturday off, and then I was also trying to plan for like the 17th for the maid outfit stream for Goblin Cleanup. You do? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You do still have the 17th off, right? Because that was the date that I'd set. I might have fused some knowledge. I don't know. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure I'm trying to work my schedule around things so you were able to join in some of them as well. And I think this weekend we were going to be doing the randomizer since that's working. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all over to Vampire Blood 7, who is doing a Ocarina of Time rando archipelago thing with someone else. So that's pretty much a precursor of what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Also, Vampire Blood has previously their VTuber that they were using was like this cute little chibi type of bat, and now he's hot. Now he's got like a full bat model. So yeah, hot bats in your area. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Vampire Blood. Thanks for funny house home stream. I liked the game way more than I thought I would, especially because I've watched several people play it, but I just never clicked exactly what the hell's going on. And I think that worked out. Oh, they've been playing stuff with Oldie as well. So yeah, I'm sure you've seen Vampire Blood around. Yeah, I'll send y'all over that way. I don't know how far into the raid they are, but or not raid, how far they are into their run. But they should still have some time going left on it, I guess. Looks like they're playing it with 2 other people, so yeah, sounds good. I'm looking forward to playing another randomizer. Wow, oh my god, he's 5 hours, almost 6 hours into it. Yeah. Well, that's it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Blueprints was a lot more fun than I thought it would be, and I am actually eager to play some more. So that will be a thing I continue later on. But for me, that's it. I'm gonna maybe get some food soon if my roommate is making some fried food, and then I'm gonna get myself to bed. So thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, bye.